Hello, you guys. Come on, girl. Ciao. Oh. Let's see. I don't see anyone on yet. Did I get on too late? I see one person. I know it's Monday. Everybody be tired on Mondays. I see one person. I'm waiting for. Okay. I see Teresa. I see. What's up, Kenny Lee? What's going on? Holistic Wellness Hub. Holistic Wellness Hub. I gotta get with you again. Dutch Perez, Tyranny, Lucia, Oceanfront Records, Nicolay, Pretty Brown Eyes. Y'all, what's up? Crystal, Shan, Kimberly. So, you guys, what's going on tonight? Y'all, it's hot in the YouTube streets, ain't it? I gotta say, I've been lurking tonight too. I said, Lord Jesus. It's hot in these YouTube streets. These YouTube streets, I tell you. It's not Monday. It's Tuesday, ain't it? Oh, Lord Jesus. Y'all know I'm thrown off for real. It's Tuesday. It sure is. Tuesday going on Wednesday. It's still the beginning of the week. I'm thrown off. I'm up on my drink tonight. I'm about that life. You about that life, Tyranny? I tell you. Nikolai. Okay, Nikolai. I'm glad you told me. Nikolai. Hey, Legacy. I usually don't catch your late night lurking, but I'm office Wednesday morning in Florida. Okay. Well, I'm glad you caught it. I mean, I was just up lurking. It's been hot on the YouTube streets tonight. I have to say I kind of been indulging in just seeing what's going on. Um I tell you. It's Tuesday in Oakland. It's still Tuesday in the area I'm in too. But other than that, I mean, it's been yeah, you guys hit the like button. Yeah, it was some fireworks in the YouTube streets tonight, as they say, the YouTube streets. I mean, it was more than they've been throwing bombs, grenades. They've been throwing grenades in the YouTube streets tonight. I said, Jesus Christ. Um, I'm north of you in Mendocino. Hey, Michael Baker. Um, hey, E baby. Hey, Kimberly. I mean, they've been throwing grenades. not fireworks, grenades. And so my thing is here's my thing, okay? It just leads me to wonder because I hear people say they run plays and stuff. So I mean, you don't ever know when they running the play or when it's real, but I just kind of believe that the grenades that were thrown are real. I just kind of believe the grenades that were thrown are real. If two of the bloggers meet in person, I think one would die. I do too. I do too. Child, I tell you. I know. Oh, for sure. This is hurricane season. Idalia. Um, it's been a lot going on. It's been a lot going on in the YouTube street, sis. um, Most hated vlogger, Onan and Sko have been in a debacle. Okay. And I gotta say, I normally don't, but I had all three. I had tabs. I was clicking from one to the other. That's the reason why I say you never know when a play is going on, right? You know, but I kind of believe this ain't no play. But you never know. But I just kind of believe that it ain't. I don't know though. I guess, and because I can't really tell, I can't get too caught up in it. Kimberly says baby mama drama is real. He said they going at it. Yeah, I stay strapped all the time. It'd be dangerous to even try to mess with somebody like me because I'm real paranoid about people being in my space, and then I got documented what I've gone through on here and the threats and all of that. So just leave me alone because you ain't gonna make it out alive. Mm, I tell you. I know, right? I was on my laptop. I was constantly clicking from one to the other. I said, "Oh my God." Mm, interesting. Thank you, Nicolay. Nikolai. Nikolai. Thank you, Nikolai. I guess my only question would be though, why does it have to get so ugly? As it relates to, and I'm just talking about anybody because I mean, I've had my situations on here, but I was harassed first, but I wonder, I have to wonder why um it has to get that way. Why does it get so why does it get this way? Kimberly say, I just sit in the bushes and laugh. I only speak when I come here. Oh my God, they stopping mental health at Lakeside. Oh my God. They really want stuff to get out of control. Lakeside has been handling mental health for years. Why? They put all of these chemicals and stuff in the food and in the air to make people mentally ill, and now they stop it so that they can just run amok. Oh wow. I mean, all of this stuff was engineered. All of this mental illness with the stuff they put into the food. He says they cutting them food stamps on the one. Lord Jesus. So they cutting off people Medicaid that can't afford mental health or can't afford um they can't afford insurance. And then they cutting off um government assistance. Okay. Insurance is high. And I know it's high because I have to pay for my own insurance. I have business insurance and it's off the chain, but I have to pay for it. It's not astronomical, because my girls have their own jobs and things of that nature. So I mean, I have a business, so I'm able to get insurance, business insurance, health insurance. But it's expensive. It's pretty expensive. Oh wow. And the hospitals aren't staffed to handle or provide the programming for treatment. Private insurance doesn't typically cover mental health services. Most therapists use sliding scale fees. Mm. Insurance doesn't pay a lot for mental health. Mm. Yeah, they put gun. All of this stuff is engineered. They wanted it. They wanted to get this bad. They really want black people to kill each other off, really. Blacks and Hispanics. Mm. Tierney, I think we got 1.5 million, and I've had it. It might be two. It's 1.5 million. because I had to get 1.5 million for the TV. Um, Latoya says, I honestly think insurance companies will start open facilities that handle certain services similar to the business model that Kaiser Permanente used in Georgia about a decade ago. That's true, Nicolai. Nikolai, you all are not mutts. I don't like for people to call themselves that. Brown Sugar says, "Hey everybody in the chat. I'm checking. You're biracial, not mutts." I told y'all. Everybody thought Biden would be the great white hope. I told y'all this would happen. I told y'all. I mean, I don't, people talk about Trump, but I look at the bottom line. The economy was booming when he was in office. So, mm, and the sad thing about it is folks gonna vote for Biden again. They're gonna vote for him again. Why you vote for Biden? Because he a Democratic president. Okay. Mm. Oh, okay. I'm a therapist, and you wouldn't believe what we have to deal with. Medicaid has kept many programs and facilities floating. So why is he stripping that? Why is he stripping it? I mean, he's done so much since he's been in office, like so much damage. It's ridiculous. People praise Obama because of the Obamacare, but a lot of people said, Obamacare was not all that they said it was cracked up to be. They are cutting COVID funding. Well, they cut in COVID funding, but now they're saying that there's a newer strand of COVID that's out right now that's worse than the first strand. So what they gonna do about it? I mean, so why are they cutting funding if they're saying that there's another strand of COVID that's out that's stronger than the other? Y'all know COVID thrives in the cold. So more people are probably going to contract it when it gets cold. When it's hot, the heat kills the virus. So when it gets cold, more people will more than likely contract it. So I mean, it could be a pandemic again. I definitely believe that is population control. Wow, it's spreading again in New York. No, it thrives in the cold. The heat kills it. I knew once the COVID didn't kill a whole as many people as they wanted it to the first time, they was gonna go make another strand. And that's what they've done. Ooh, child. I be wearing my mask all the time, everywhere. I agree, brown sugar. The hospitals are starting to fill up. Oh Lord. Mm. And y'all notice they're not talking about it as much because they don't want people to be so careful so that a lot of people can contract COVID. Oh Lord. Mm. E baby, is it cold in New York already? You know, it starts to get cold in New York at the end of August. You're welcome, Tierney. No, they said the heat kills COVID and it thrives in the cold. That's why they were saying like when the first time you drink real hot tea and stuff like that because it would kill it. It kills it or something. Wow. I tell you, when is Biden's term up? When does he start running for reelection? Let me see when his term is up. Cause see, we just can't take too many more years of him. He 80 years old. That man is 80 years old. He ain't even got no business being the president. Oh my God, y'all. He just became the president in 2001. Damn. I thought we almost had him out the door. We still got 2 more years of that man. Oh God, no. I mean, it went downhill so fast. I thought for sure he was going into his third, almost fourth year. Shit. JT Logan says, "You're right. COVID is back with a vengeance. Trump is a train wreck. Anyways, evening. Thank you for the $5, JT. Turmeric tea, green tea, ginger tea. Oh my. Whew, Lord Jesus. Mm. When I contracted COVID, I had not been going out around nobody. I hope it's his last time because people tend to forget. I wish they would impeach him. Shit, they need to impeach him tomorrow. Capricorn said it works drink every day. Yeah, they need to impeach him tomorrow. Joe Biden looked like he don't be knowing what in the hell he talking about. Let me see something. Let me show y'all something.
You're trying your best, but it never feels like enough. What a stupid son of a bitch. But guess what? We got a lot to do. You gotta say hi to me. We go back a long way. She was 12, I was 30, but anyway, this woman helped me get an awful lot done. Anyway. Well, I'm sick and tired of smoking.
Now, what is he talking about? Okay, I didn't like that joke. Okay.
Guys. I'm sick and tired of ordinary people being fleeced. I'm tired of being quiet. Where I'm sick and tired. I'm just sick and tired. We have this notion that somehow if you're poor, you cannot do it. Poor kids are just as bright and just as talented as white kids.
He said poor kids are just as talented as white kids. So I guess he's saying all black folks poor.
Wealthy kids, black kids, Asian kids. No, I really mean it, but think how we think about it. I'm sorry to take so long, guys, but everybody knows I like kids better than people. I like kids better than people. Everybody knows I like kids better than people. Look at them. Now, very important thing I told my daughter and granddaughters, no serious guys till you're 30. Okay. Right? No what? No serious guys till you're 30. I'll keep that in mind. People are waiting for relief. I got them $1.9 trillion relief so far. They're going to be getting checks in the mail that are consequential this week for childcare. A lot has been happened already, number one. Number two, I'm going to fight like heck. Just remind them, I wrote the bill on the environment. Why would I not be for it? Guess what? Employers can't find workers. I said, yeah, pay them more. This is an employees bargaining chip now. What's happening? They're going to have to compete and start paying hardworking people a decent wage. Unchain Wall Street. They're going to put you all back in chains.
Lord have mercy. I told y'all they said he was a pedo. Hey. I believe it. Whoo, child. Mm. Oh, yeah. I know a lot of people don't want me talking about their president. Oh, child. Mm.
Chocolate chip.
What is your message to Republicans who are prepared to block the January 6th commission?
Decisions and reach agreements which will affect the lives of generations to come. You are in a position of extraordinary power. You can change forever.
North Carolina announced its 100-day incentive, its $100 incentive today. Places that have offered the $100. That'd be really good. I'd go back and get vaccinated 3 times. But all kidding aside, offered the $100 to get vaccination have seen an uptick of 25% on a daily.
Y'all, I don't know what to think. Okay. The only good thing I can, the only good thing I can good about him, he gave an 8% raise to SSI last year. Why they locking up the blacks were taken up for Trump, and I don't know why they locking up the blacks. I guess they feel like those are the blacks that got businesses that was flourishing, and they want them to be in jail so that they businesses can tank. I don't know. I mean, that might be a dumb, you know, remark, but that's the only thing I could think of. He's creepy for real. Hey, Cypress. Mm. I tell you. Yeah, y'all hit the like button. I don't know why, y'all. I was so tired today. I cleaned up though. I did some cleaning. I grilled and I folded some clothes. I washed. Hey, Ben. But I think because I had been working exotic hours, my body is just needing to catch up on rest because I took a nap. I never really take naps during the day, and I'm off until Friday. And so I got to work this whole weekend for about 12 hours each day. So even when I'm like, when I have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday off, when I have to go out on cases on the weekend, I work long, long hours. So it takes my body days to catch up with the rest. And I think that's the reason why, because I was folding clothes today, like I was washing and I was folding my clothes. I like to buy fabric stuff that smell good. I was spraying my clothes. And then I was like, I'm tired. I'm sleeping. I went and laid in the bed and took a long nap. And that's because last week I was working crazy hours and I don't think my body has caught up yet with the rest. Oh, 8 days straight. Yeah, I mean crazy hours. I spent the night with my mother the other night, and then I jumped up at like 5, and I was up at I was out at 6. So I think my body is just trying to catch up with the rest. The reason why I've been, you know, taking them naps. I'm happy to, sitting at like being at home yesterday, today, and tomorrow and Thursday. That's nothing because when I got to be out 12 hours the whole every day, the whole weekend, my body gonna be tore up from the floor up again. It's gonna take. I'm getting older, so it's gonna take at least 4 days to catch up. Teresa. I said, I forgot about that time when Biden tripped over something and fell on the floor during the military. It's about to take over Jacksonville, Florida. Oh my God. I pray for the people around that area. I know I love spending time with my mom. My mother and I. Now, Thursday, I was thinking, I was like, dog, I have not really done anything with my mom in a minute. So I told her Thursday she and I are gonna go somewhere. I mean, I guess I got until tomorrow to catch up on my rest. Um, because Thursday I'm gonna do something with my mom. Friday I'll be back out in the streets. I said I'm just thinking about just applying for a job at Walmart as a door greeter, child. I think I just wants to be a door greeter. And you know what? I don't see door when I go into Walmart, I don't see the door greeters anymore. I wonder if they still have those positions open. I think I want to be I be so tired. I think I want to be a Walmart door greeter. But they be shooting and fighting and stuff up in Walmart. I probably couldn't even take it no more. Hello, welcome to Walmart. F you, bitch. These folks crazy now. You can't even be nice to them. No, Lucia, I saw where you said that you was beat, that you worked 8 hours, 8 days. Switch B says, "Oh Lord, don't talk about getting older. Went to the gym today. Think I went too hard, ran 4.7 miles. Now my back hurting." Lord Jesus. I think I'm gonna go to the gym tomorrow. That's what I'm gonna go to the gym tomorrow. Now cleaning out my closet and stuff, that's exercise, child. And then when I get tired, I could lay down. Spend all the time you can, Miss T. I will give anything to spend time. Yes, indeed. My mother and I are going to spend the day together Thursday. And she was so happy. I know that's right. I think Walmart get a 20% discount. Lord knows I could use that as much washing powder and stuff I like to stock up on. I'm gonna apply to be a door greeter at Walmart. That'll be my damn career because the career I got now about to wear me out. Them 12-hour days and stuff and being out all night, sometimes all night on the surveillance has caught up with me. My body is tired. Like my body could be because I've been real tired. Like, and then I've been crying too. I've been emotional. I'm telling y'all something. I wonder, okay, because around certain times of the month, because I've been eating, I went into and even though I've been dying, I went into Whole Foods the other day because I had to get me that peppered turkey bacon. So I ended up getting me some almond chocolate, dark chocolate, little like bump like ice cream. It's almond, it made with almond milk, and it's like I think it's like 10 calories or whatever. It helps to curb that chocolate craving. I've been having that chocolate craving, so y'all know what that means. It could be the reason why I've been sleepy. Because as I get older, when y'all know when it's about that time, like my body, I be feeling like I'm pregnant. And then because I've been crying, I've been getting emotional for like the last few days. I've been looking at my dad and looking at pictures and just boo-hooing and crying. So y'all know we start to get emotional. Then I cussed the bitch out today. Okay, so you know how that is. You cry and then you cuss somebody out. Okay, and then I'm gonna tell y'all something like, and I was on one earlier too because when the person called, I was looking at my dad's picture and I was crying. I was my period must be getting ready to come on. That's got to be it. And then the person called and it was almost like they was being accusatory. Oh my God, if I didn't cuss them out. So then when I got off the phone with them, I started crying again. And then I was like, they got me fucked up. I'm calling them back. I called them back. They didn't answer the phone. And I kept calling back. I called back again. I said, no, I called back again. They said, Tamara, please stop. Don't start with me. I said I was sorry. Don't start. Okay, don't start. I was like, I then, I guess they thought we had an understanding. I hung up. We got off the phone, right? I called back a third time. Okay. I called back a third time. They said, you really about to give me a headache. You're about to give me a headache. So I was on one today. And that's got to be it. That's got to be it because I took a nap, a long nap. My body has been very tired. Yes, I've been hormonal. I think that's exactly what it is, brown sugar. That's exactly what it is because I be from one extreme to the next. I be real tired. Like it's almost like that lifeless tired where you just have to take a nap. I had to, like, I was cleaning my closet out and I was like, oh, I need to lay down. And I took a long nap today. Then I got up and I ate. And I got to go back to Whole Foods and give me those almond chocolate bonbons. They are only a few calories, made out of almond milk, and they're pretty good. It's not real sweet or anything like that. And yeah, and I be ready to argue and fuss and stuff when I'm hormonal. That's exactly what it be. And emotional. Cause I was like, maybe it's because this like it the this would be the first holiday, first year without my dad. But I think my period just get ready to come down. Men, we got to take tonight off. This women's private time. I know dark chocolate is good for you. I'm telling you. I love the taste. I love dark chocolate candy, dark chocolate ice cream. I just like the tanginess of it. I got to go get me some more of those chocolate bonbons. I mean they're healthy in Whole Foods, that supposedly anyways. I said, Lord have mercy. I said, I guess today was the true definition of putting the devil to flee, child, because they called to upset me and I upset them. Shit. I gotta be honest. I love me September. Thank you, Nikolai. It lowers blood sugar. Oh wow, I didn't know that. Then I sat down. I started seeing all the stuff that was going on in the YouTube streets. I said, "Oh Lord Jesus, these folks know they done cut a shine on here today." I ain't know dark chocolate was good for migraine headaches. Hold on. You guys, make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit the like button. Tim, did you ever go back and watch the video that we were talking about from the other night? You know what? I was just looking at where a young lady had reached out to me on Facebook and sent me a link. Um to I think I did get a chance to see it though. Cuz I think Double Tap TV had posted it up. So I did. I got the chance to see it. DJ Rob's blog says, "I hate the taste of." So, I mean, to me, it's distorted. I can't really tell if that's him or not. Are you all? I mean, positive in you all's minds that that's him. I mean, he had his back turned. I didn't see where the guy actually turned around. I didn't see that. I saw the back of a person. He said he hate the taste of dark chocolate. They say it's nasty. Lord have mercy. Yeah, y'all get the likes up. Are y'all sure it was him? I'm getting ready to look at it again. I'm getting ready to look at it. It don't look like him to me. I mean, let me see. I don't think it was, but I'm getting ready to see something. Hold on. Hold on, let me see.
Was walking on the crime scene. I don't know why, but he said that go black youngster right there if he didn't see him.
So this is the guy that they're saying is quit, okay, allegedly. His back turned. His back turned. So how could they know that that's him? I don't know. It could have been anybody. The picture is, the video is not good enough for me to come to the conclusion that that's him. Let me see something else. Hold on, you guys. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. I'm looking at something. So they're saying that that's him right there, right? We do know that that's him right there. Of course, that's 2 years later, I guess. I mean, but I mean, I don't. Why you say that, Nova? Why you think that? Why you say Big Homie G and Endless Records is gonna backdoor Big 30? Yeah, Nova, why you think they're gonna backdoor Big 30? Tierney says she's an Eagles fan. I am a New Orleans Saints fan and a Tennessee Titans fan. He said, watch the Big Facts interview. I like those Lindell truffles too. Watch the Big Facts interview. Let me see. So what did he specifically say in the interview to make you think that? It was that head that was on there with him? Was that head that was on there with him? Mm. I just dropped the link. For anybody that wants to come up. What's up, Cypress?
What's going on? We late night lurking tonight, huh?
I know, right? I came on real late. They said I was asking them why they think that, head was going to why they think they're gonna backdoor 30.
Because they making money out G in bag. Now ain't making nothing out 30. Hey man, you gonna roll with the bread in. It's business. Oh, Martha, to answer your question, Black Youngster and Jug, they going to jail. I didn't answer last night because we went up there, but there you go.
All 30 walked in, the energy was off. Oh, let me go back and see. What was the name of that channel again? What they say the name of the channel was?
I think they said Big Facts from. I never seen it.
Okay, hold on, let me see.
Yeah, you right, Nova. You right about certain stuff that you're saying. You know exactly what you're talking about. They did exactly what you said they did.
I wonder if it was because he was late.
Huh?
I'm looking at the interview.
Oh, okay.
You know what? You're right. You know what I noticed? I noticed that Big 30 came in and greeted everybody except for Homie G. So Big 30 and Homie G probably ain't messing with each other. Hold on, let me show y'all. Now, Homie, you could tell Homie G from Memphis. He like fish and spaghetti. That's my favorite dish too. Let's see.
Our friend is back.
Oh
Katrina.
yeah, in the building.
We have a fly that's been
Big
here
30
since
ball.
he came.
Oh, he greeted him. He said third. He greeted. He did clap. I mean, he did say Big Third Ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
I
did
think
say Big Third Ball.
I think the problem with 30 and bad. You feel me?
Uh-huh.
That's what I think. I think the problem with 30 and bad.
Well, we know that he's gonna go along with. We already know he's gonna go with Bag. Homie
Who?
G. Homie G.
Well, that's his cousin. Which
Right.
one is it?
Hold on.
Neo, what's going on, player? Neo said he tried to come up.
Who did?
Neo.
Okay. Well, I dropped the link.
I think so too, cause I think so too, Michelle, because ever since Newski died, they've been kind of distant from each other. Hollywood T, what's going on, love?
Every time I drop that link, like I said, I think they immediately start unsubscribing my people. I be looking right at my subscribers. They immediately start unsubscribing my people. It's some sick people in this world for real. It's some real sick folks.
Yeah, they best friends on eBay. Shiesty and Big 30, they best friends. I think 30 kind of knew what was. I ain't gonna lie. I think 30 kind of knew what was finna happen with Newski though. He just couldn't stop it. What it's about then, Nova? Steve O, what's up?
Hey, Steve. Mm, I'm trying to figure out why these folks on here so sick. Why, their mind tells them they need to terrorize other people and start unsubscribing their subscribers. It's that slave mentality. Why do you
I
think?
think you said what now?
I'm trying to figure out why they do that.
What? Start unsubscribing and doing that?
Yeah. What they think they're gonna accomplish?
Oh no, they hate us, man. You know what's going on.
I think in their sick, twisted minds, they think it's a strategy. That's what they think. They think it's a strategy.
Mm-mm. Well, 30 really don't be focused on music. 30 be focused on more street shit. He don't care nothing about the music.
These folks on here crazy. They sick, and I'm for real. They sick. They are special kind of sick.
Sure will.
They are special kind of sick. What's up, Neo?
Hey, how y'all doing?
Good. What's going on?
Oh, I just had something on my mind I wanted to tell everybody, man. I just wanted to hop on here real quick and just say, I've been doing a lot of thinking lately, and I don't like the direction that the universe is going in and taking us in different places where we become so distant with each other. We got to get back to the love.
I hear something real. It's something real loud in your background squeaking.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's my key. My bad. That's my car keys. I was just saying, I want us to get back to a place where, we love each other and we.
What happened?
Huh?
I said, what happened?
I don't know. Hold on. I don't know what happened. I'm still on. Hold on.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm still here. I had to go down the hall real quick. I'm back.
Mm. Well, they definitely, as soon as I dropped that link, they grabbed it and started hacking. Like I said, these folks on here sick. They are special kind of sick. A whole lot of them.
Hey, Latoya.
Definitely a bunch of crabs in a bucket mentality. I mean, that's how they do it. Crabs in a bucket. They think, for some reason, a lot of people feel like they have control over somebody else's destiny. That's what they think. They got control over somebody else's destiny.
No, I ain't no matching girl. Why you say that?
They say if Pooh Shiesty don't click up with Endless and Big Homie G bag, they gonna get Pooh Shiesty and Big 30.
Why they like Pooh Shiesty music really ain't that good, but okay. No, ain't no mention, man. I live all right.
They said Pooh with Big Gucci 1017. Oh.
No, Big
Hi,
Homie,
Nikolai. Thanks for stopping through.
Big Homie went in on dog getting killed, man. Stop that. Stop that. Big Homie went in on that. Well, pull it some more, baby. I might need you to pull it some more. Yeah. Hopefully you pull it some more, goddamn it, come true.
No,
Yeah.
Y'all make sure y'all keep hitting the like button.
Yeah, I'm a Steelers fan. Yes, sir. Yeah, man. No, not everybody. Everybody ain't suspect. But y'all be right on some stuff. I just can't tell y'all. Can't tell y'all everything y'all be right on, but y'all be right on some stuff. Charge back. And then, yeah. And then. I'll be there. And I'll be asleep. I'm gonna wake your ass up. Yeah, man.
King Dunn says you crazy. He knew what was going to happen. You forgot he was in the video Step On with CEO TZ and Straight Drive. The
That don't
video
mean
Straight Drive dropped after killing Doll.
I mean, everybody knew what was going on. Just because he was in the video, that don't mean he orchestrated nothing, bro. Y'all be talking about some real fucking out of towners and shit.
You think he knew they was gonna do it?
Of course, the bag knew he knew. The guy knew they knew. Shit, who didn't know? But for the people that were caught by surprise. If you was in the streets, you knew. Oh. I'm trying to, Davin. I'm trying to. Nah, I ain't mad.
They say y'all don't pay. Now, Big Homie G have said stuff like, he always talking about Gotti, the king of Memphis, and he just quiet.
Yeah.
I believe that they pay for the troll farm bots to come into my chat too. They pay for hackers to come into my chat too. I mean, these folks had me doxxed, and it's getting narrowed down to who did it. And as soon as we finish, I'm playing police games for real. I'm not gonna get on here and go back and forth with no vloggers. I'm playing police games. Anything illegal, I'm playing police games for real.
Hold on, so Gucci went signed. I ain't know that, Nova. Hey, go to Vivid, damn it. Go to Vivid. They probably got some good seats. Go to Vivid. They probably got some good seats. Well, Gucci probably trying to move on from Pooh Shiesty anyway. Nah, cause I don't be following them like that. If you really ain't on the side that I fuck with, I really don't just follow you like that. Unless you on the side that I fuck with tough, I don't follow you. So I wouldn't know.
I know this right, Tam, because this is some bullshit, and it's obvious that YouTube don't give a damn. Well, I mean, they're not going to until you file a lawsuit on them.
What?
Google is not going. They don't care about these folks hacking.
No, because it ain't,
All they care about is they don't care until you file a lawsuit, till you get a class. There is a black guy on Twitter that's getting a class action lawsuit going against Twitter because of all the stuff that goes. On YouTube, because of all the stuff that goes on, and it's kind of growing. It has grown legs for real. But in the meantime, what you have to do is you have to file charges against these bloggers. You have to individually single them out and file charges against them. And I think they feel like it's so many of them that you can't narrow down who it is. But the devil is a lie because it's already been narrowed down. And, some people a lot of people going to be casualty because for some reason they want to be affiliated with some of these low lives, that feel like they control somebody else's destiny on here. Hey, if I had to bet on anybody, I would bet on myself. Okay. If you're going to be mean, you better be clean. That's what my dad used to say. I'm clean. Anything they try to pull up against me, it ain't going to be nothing but some lies. So it's going to be lies. It's defamation of character. I'm waiting for phone conversations because they had my phone hacked. We waiting on that.
Right.
We waiting on that wiretapping situation. Anything they do come up with is gonna be illegal. Okay, that's what we waiting on. So if I had to bet on anybody, I'd bet on myself because I'm gonna win. These folks don't do nothing but illegal shit on here. And guess what? I know about it. Not only do I know about it, I got the proof. That's the reason why I don't understand why people consistently like, why don't they just leave other folks alone? But they drew blood first. You're not gonna dox me and I'm gonna let you get away with it. I can't, my soul won't let that rest because they violated me. I can't let it rest. I was violated and I be in fear of my life and my family's life, especially knowing what a lot of these folks do.
No. Yeah, do that,
And so what
Dad.
I'm gonna have to do is teach some of these women it's just not good to violate other women for a man. They gonna think about it when they sitting in jail. That's on my daddy's grave. If they wanted to know something about me, they should have asked me. But instead, they were so used to violating that they just could not do it. And I can't rest knowing that these folks have listened to my phone calls, tapped into my TV, watched me inside of my house, sold my grandbaby's pictures to the black market because they're pedophiles. A lot of these vloggers on here are pedophiles. And then I'm trying to figure out though how they feel like, you know, I guess some states are different. I guess they feel like, they could have some of their stuff expunged. Ain't nothing ever expunged in certain places. Okay, especially not with the police department.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Right. They have the nerve to violate you and then say, you mess with me. I got some information on you. Okay. Why don't you put it out there? Don't make no fake pages because don't do that. Put it out there. They don't want to do that. Because they already know what it's going to be. But in their minds, it's a strategy. Because I'm supposed to be the only person on YouTube. Okay. Me and whoever I feel like should be on YouTube. Okay. If you're going to be mean, you better be clean. That's all I'm going to say. If you're going to be mean, you better be clean.
Mm-hmm. Ain't Nova ain't said that rapper that got the song with Finesse Two Times or Finesse Two Times on his song or something like that.
And you better be legal. And your family better be legal, bitch.
Ooh. What's up, Brown Sugar? What going on?
I mean, I just about know like the doxers and the trolls when they come in here now. I mean, I know them. I be waiting to. I just be seeing something, and I'm serious.
Okay, okay, King Doug.
Yeah, they said start paying attention to Big Homie G.
Well, he should can to bag, so I know he capable of being snake.
I thought people were saying that 30 wasn't on Bags label anymore.
Well, contractually he is.
So
But
what bag and 30 fall out for?
I don't know. Oh no. There's a lot of stories going on about that. First it was like they both been told about Newski. Then they put have been told about something else. I don't know. Oh, Cal Michelle said Newski allegedly. But everybody been saying they've been like getting told about Newski, but I don't know.
I don't really believe 30 feel like Stupid Duke them had anything to do with Newski. Do you?
I don't know.
Well, I don't know because Stupid Duke's baby's mother was killed, so they probably went quiet about that because they know that was just real.
Now, what Bag and Stupid Duke beef was about Young Key. You wasn't about no one.
Not Stupid Duke's baby's mother was killed. Remember last year?
No, but that ain't what him and Bad beef was. That ain't what they beef was about. Young Key.
I know, but that beef was before she was killed, though, right?
Right.
Okay, what I'm saying is, I'm sure it made it worse when she was killed.
Yeah, because people in the streets got throwing the rumors out there, like, yeah, you know how they go. Then Bad baby mama end up getting killed or dying or whatever happened when.
I don't believe I believe I don't believe that had anything to do with Bags beef with her being killed. I don't. Because they talked about I forgot, but they talked about what happened when it wasn't it a robbery or they got something happened on the parking lot of a hotel, right?
Well, if you ask me, I think this shit was set up.
Who do you think set it up?
I don't know. It just didn't sound right to me. Nova said no, Young Mob and Duke got Newski out of here cause Bag and them got Duke baby mama gone. See, that's what I'm saying. See, like,
But they said Duke's baby's mother died of what? They said a couple days after Newski was killed.
right. So that means somebody knew something. Somebody with some money knew something. But Newski and 30 was with Newski that night at the game. But he didn't, I don't think he went with Newski wherever Newski went.
How did how did they know Newski was gonna be by himself? Who knew he was gonna be by himself? Who knew that he was getting ready to go to the King's Gate? Because he was killed right as he was going into the King's Gate, right?
Right.
What was Big Newski's name?
I don't know Newski real name.
Because I remember it was on the news.
Right. So ain't no
Forget his
telling that.
name.
Cal Michelle said somebody used the car and left Newski in the apartment. Well, damn. So that means he would have to be set up then, right? Mm.
Hmm. So was Newski a rapper?
No, Newski was a hit, known hitter.
He looked like he rapping in videos.
Yeah, looks can be deceiving, can't it? Nah, he was a known hitter. Go listen to that song. If you listen to that song, We Ride, that's gonna tell you everything you need to know.
Looked like he might have been killed on January 29th or January 30th of last year.
Baby, it got a lot to do. It got a lot to do with it. Cause these her knocking shit off. Them folks ain't playing.
Big 30 said he his cousin.
Yeah. It either he inadvertently lined him up and didn't know it, or somebody.
I don't know. E-baby cowards do that. Only cowards go after women. Don't no real gangsters touch no women. They don't even make baby mamas casualty. These folks such cowards now. They go knock off women, and if they see their kids, they knocking off the kids, and the OGs letting them do it instead of making them go missing. I remember a time if they mess with women and kids, the OGs they would go missing because they was making their hood look bad. But now it's sad to say like anything goes, and it just makes them more sissified. That's the reason why you have to go ahead and kill them, because they don't really, they're such cowards. You know what I mean? They just do anything because I don't know what, I guess they be chasing respect or something like that, but you don't get no respect for messing with women and kids. You never have. It made you look like a dick and a booty bitch.
I see nowadays people don't respect no more money. It's a cold game. Motherfucker don't respect no more money. Long you get what? You could be a bust ass nigga. But you got a bank full of money, they'll classify you as a real nigga and do busted shit.
Mm.
Now the baby mamas want to say nobody. The baby mamas was getting took out as part of the. My nigga, this called that. We in the generation where people don't respect nothing but money, you know.
He said 30 signed to Bag out of love for Bag, but after a while he realized he made the wrong move, not signing to 10-17 with Pooh, but then realized the Pooh got locked up. I thought in the beginning Bag was pushing 30, wasn't he? Was he pushing him?
Yep. Up until
Moneybag Yo is, I wouldn't sign to him. He's too emotional. So he act like a little girl. He get mad. He probably ain't no telling how he act. And then Moneybag is a artist himself. He's never going to push. He probably still look at his artist as competition. It ain't even really good. He's still trying to establish himself to a certain point. It's not really good to sign with people that's still trying to establish themselves, especially as an artist. See,
Right.
Gucci been there, done that.
Right. But Gucci artists don't normally go nowhere neither. Shit. But I think Gucci just enjoying the married life. I don't think he really care about the game no more. Cause he can get what he gonna get out of it. Yeah. It sound about right, Nova. You make some good points though. Hey Dav, are you still in her?
He said so. He went got YTB Fat to replace him and hold his music now. Big 30 complaining about his music not being released. Off the hype of Pooh and 30 first getting on, but it caused a lot of problems and friction. 30 started saving himself till Pooh gets out. Bag wasn't with it because he invested money into him. Oh. Bag and Endless Head playing the I don't know game with 30 at this point. Oh, okay. So that's what they doing?
Sound about right to me.
Mm.
Roseanne Barr cheeks. I don't know why shit. That bag emotional. Hell, he got mad at Ari and let her shit get repossessed. Then they go pull that stunt like she really bought some land for this man. Like, y'all, stop it. Cause he slipped up with Andrew Martinez and asked him about it. He was like, huh? Oh, yeah. I'm like,
Yeah, hit the like button.
yeah, that was the front. Everybody know that was the front. And now him throwing out fake money that made it to this nation. And everywhere, TMZ and Jordan Towers. So they talking about this. Yeah, you right, Nova. Moneybag out there throwing Monopoly money in the crowd.
My likes up. Sorry for the delayed response. Then Big Homie G is blood cousins with Stupid Dude. They ops as well. Now, are they like first cousins? Did they grow up close or anything like that? I hate cousins got to be into it with each other like that. Or are they distant cousins? Kato 2 times and Stupid just found out they are cousins. I tell you, everybody cousins, ain't it?
What's the whole family feud going on, huh? They're spilling on out, y'all. Ari tearing that nigga pockets up. Ain't set with 1017. Man, they can have that stupidness, foolishness.
I tell you. So have you been paying attention to all the beef that's been going on in the YouTube streets?
Yes, Lord.
I feel bad because I found myself looking. I was like from one page to the other. I was like, Lord, I know they be running plays and stuff all the time, so you don't ever know when it's real and when it's not. When they, but I don't know. I kind of feel like it ain't. I don't know. I kind of feel like it ain't no play. What you think?
You talking about with the situation?
Yeah.
I know exactly. No, that ain't no play, cause that actually happened. Now, whether
I'm talking about with them being into it with each other. Michelle says, all this shit is full circle in Memphis, Dallas, Houston, Atlanta. Yes, set 1017 with Kato 2 times, but set don't rock with Kato 2 times because he opts to Pooh and Set and Pooh blood cousins.
man, these niggas weirdo. Oh, cause Bag know what going my Bag can't fight. Memphis, Dallas, Houston, Atlanta. You right, Michelle. You right.
Lord have mercy.
I think Dallas and Atlanta is gonna be a problem. Real after what I seen tonight.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't see that getting no better.
That's gonna be a problem because
it could get better in the future, but
no, you don't
maybe
know.
for the next few weeks it might not be.
Man, no, you don't expose a nigga like that and think it's gonna get better. I said, oh, this shit getting good. Let me go to the store and get me a drink and come on, bro. Nah, he don't want no problem. Moneybag can't fight, man. Nigga in a wheelchair put him to sleep. Cactus Jack. Ali, rest in peace. Ali
Have
paid
you
to
ever
sleep.
seen Moneybag fight?
I didn't have to. I seen him get put to sleep. Ali paid in full, knocked him out at Cactus Jack.
Lord
Cactus
Jesus.
Jack level 2, one of them. Put him to sleep on stage. Rest in peace, Ali.
Neil says, I don't know what happened. I be too busy living life. When the dust settles in the next 5 years, I believe Bag and Homie G will be the new Gotti and Big Jook. I hate to say it.
Shit, if they don't cross them out by then, one of them niggas gonna cross each other out because
They be crossing each other out.
It's coming. Bag really trying to distance himself from all the niggas, but really, it's too late. Bag trying to separate himself from all the niggas. What you just said, Nova, that's the reason why the nigga throwing fake money in the crowd. Cause got his head and Zemo and Juke is getting all the goddamn money. And this nigga throw fake money in the crowd.
I tell you.
I've been trying to put it together. I just didn't know how we're gonna word it. And you just hear me. Thank you. God works in mysterious ways, huh?
They said at least throw some real ones. I can't understand what's the purpose of throwing money if you ain't gonna throw real money. That's crazy, ain't it?
Yeah.
He trying to be like Kenny Money. He gonna have to throw some real money. At least Kenny Money be throwing real blue money.
Man, you know Bad can't afford this. They got 100 kids. A girlfriend that ain't got no talent. And you got all these artists and they waiting on you to do every goddamn thing. You can't win. Then you got Zebo Head and Gotti and Juke and all them in your pocket, man. You can't afford to throw real money because you got too many overhead.
You got that right.
Bad
I really hope that BEO Lil Kenny did not sign to 1017. I wanted BEO Lil Kenny and CEO Jizzle to sign to Paper Route.
I don't think Daddy-O gonna pull the trigger on that.
I wonder why Daddy-O won't do it.
Because he can control the mother niggas. He can't control BEO Lil Kenny.
I think that if BEO Lil Kenny want to make some money, he want to get out the street. If Daddy, he'll listen to Daddy-O. Daddy-O need to have a conversation with them to let them know what it is. Oftentimes, all you need to do is have a conversation and get an understanding, and they'll understand what their role is, and that is to get paid and to leave all their other stuff behind.
Yeah. Well, Devin, I heard That's the rumor that went around. I wouldn't be surprised. Hell, he slept with Gucci girl. So I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm tired of Gucci Mane coming into, he okay, but I don't like about him coming into, Memphis getting all the good talent. And then, I mean, he don't seem to be doing much with them.
He ain't. That's the point. Give him that little money. I ain't gonna let him blow because he get in the way. He gotta be in all the videos and all that. Nova said B.O. Lil Kenny sold his soul. That man's a stupid dude. So whatever he say, he gonna do.
How old is BEO Lil Kenny in them? Like 26?
Might be. I think he might be close to 30.
How old is Stupid Dude?
Stupid Dude probably up there, not too far from me. Stupid Dude probably not too far from me. A year or two.
How old are you?
I'm 38.
Well, Stupid Dude probably 38.
Yeah, I think Boo Dirty probably. I don't know how old Boo Dirty is.
What's Stupid Dude's name? You know it.
Brian something. I forgot his last name. Yeah. What's up with? What kind of name is that? Well, the name says itself, baby. The nigga stupid. That's what they call him, stupid too. If everybody in your circle start calling you stupid dude, that means obviously they think you a stupid motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. A Stupid Dude probably he at least 35.
Yeah.
I think Stupid he's their OG. Um you know
Well, if he they OG, then they going. I be praying for them because
Stupid Dude seemed like he cool people. He seemed real laid back.
them the most dangerous niggas on the planet. Them laid back niggas.
They don't seem like they're that dangerous. They might be. I think they need to pipe it down so that they can start looking at getting out of that lifestyle. If they want to start making some real money in rap, they're going to have to pipe down, or else they're going to become a liability. And I would really love to see Daddy O sign them. BEO Lil Kenny and CEO Jizzle.
Did you hear CEO Jizzle song Biggest Op?
You said, Miss, we're on the same shift. I got to be out for 12 hours. You said the biggest ops?
Yeah,
She said Duke a beast.
that's the problem. Memphis, what's going on, player?
Who's spooky? You said Stupid Duke is spooky?
Yeah, that's what he calls himself now, Spooky Duke.
Oh Lord. Why you call himself Spooky Duke?
According to him, he got everybody scared of him, including Bad.
Just looking at Stupid Duke, I don't think I'm. You know what? Maybe I'm misreading it because I listened to Stupid Duke them. Stupid Duke and them. I wouldn't be scared to sit in like a room with them. Not a room by myself, but but like somebody like, and I'm talking about just reading their energy. But somebody like Black Youngster and them, I couldn't sit around. Their energy through the computer is completely off.
Well, the computer through the whole thing, you know what their brain is like, huh?
I couldn't. I wouldn't want to be around Moneybag. It's just some people that I automatically know that I wouldn't be out in the streets anyways, but like it's just some things you pick up on with people that you could tell that they have a lot of evilness on them.
You want to sit in the room with Moneybag or Black Youngster, but you cool with being around a nigga like Stupid Dude. Yeah, he cool, but I trust Moneybag now for with Stupid Dude. Moneybag is the biggest snake go.
It's the snakes you have to worry about.
No, because at least with Bag, you know what you get.
So you saying you don't know what you're gonna get with Stupid Dude?
No, because he can be nice, and next thing you know, you'll be in a damn wall or something. Shit.
I didn't pick up on he was a ticking time bomb.
Okay.
I don't know him though. I don't, but I didn't pick up on that.
I ain't saying, I mean, nice guy. But I'm just saying, if you get on the bad side, it's probably more anywhere for you.
I mean, but anybody, you get on anybody's bad side, you're gonna see something different. You get on my bad side, I get to acting up.
I know. I be here, so I know.
They said, is it true that the second shooter in the Dawes case is Lamigo's brother? You know what? They in the beginning, you heard people putting that rumor out there that Lil Migos and Cornelius were, brothers. But I don't think that they are brothers. I mean, if they're brothers, they probably got the same daddy.
Now I don't think they're brother. Yeah, Duke cool, man. My love Stupid Duke, man. My nigga, man. Shout out to Cub Chris number 2.
They said shit, he's spooky. I think Stupid Duke energy might be better. I mean, just from what I can see, I mean, his energy seems like it may be better than Boo Dirty's.
I ain't gonna say that neither. But I think Boo Dirty, you know what? I'm proud of Boo Dirty. I'm proud of him. He been toning down a whole lot. He just focused on his kids, man.
Well, good. I'm glad he's focusing on his kids. But of course, those interviews that I seen of Boo Dirty was old interviews. I hadn't seen any new interviews.
Yeah, Blue Dirt out. I be hollering out sometimes. My nigga, we cool. We used to see each other all the time. And we had, we doing different, on different paths, man. But we holler at each other sometimes. He cool. I know Cuz Christian and all them over there, young mom.
You could tell whoever it is a dick in the booty
Ooh.
because they constantly unsubscribing my subscribers. But it's probably a woman also because it be several of them that work together. I know one of the women work for a computer company. Okay, in which I'm gonna sue that computer company.
Yeah, Blue Dirt with the shit. But he done calmed down a lot, though. I'm proud of him. I ain't just focused on his kids and going to school for his kids, football and stuff like that. Cause he was giving God a fit. And you know what? He the only person I ever really seen that give God a fits like that when they can't do nothing really about it. You hear me? King.
They said Blue Dirty be fighting coaches at his son's football games.
Probably do. That nigga gonna be South Memphis till he die. Ain't that gonna change? King Don, you finna roll some dog fans the wrong way here, King Don. Them dog fans that something like this. Hey, y'all see King Don come in? Huh? Don't worry, I got you. He said, also,
Hey.
when the Rico calls, I don't think whole guy gonna get locked up. Maybe Juke. You a smart man, King Don. Cause I was just thinking the same shit.
I think he is. I think he is.
Did you look at this song? Rewind. Hey, Clarinetta. Clarinetta, that King Don might be right now, Clarinetta. We don't know. We got to give King Don the benefit of the doubt, baby. So y'all ain't gonna give King Don the benefit of the doubt in here? Of course, God had left him alone. He had to pay for funeral, so he had to leave him alone. A lot of people were mad at Boo Dirty. What you mean? I don't know. What they got it going now? I don't think got it going now. You right. I don't know because I don't know what the feds got. And you right about that part. But of course, I hope your got it don't go down. Well, what I supposed to say? You see what King Don said? He said if Juke would be locked up, the whole guy that would be killed out of town somewhere in the next 5 years. And you know who he said gonna get it done? You see who he said gonna get it done?
Who?
You ain't gonna like it.
He said Juke would be locked up and Ho Gotti would be killed out of town somewhere in the next 5 years. Bree gonna get it done.
I doubt God ever paid. He probably paid him a settlement out. Why I don't want him? Because I don't feel like he did nothing. I don't feel like he did nothing. I think Quit told on Lions, told on the buckle and everything that needs to be told. But I just hope your guy that don't go down, because that's my nigga. I don't want to see my nigga go to jail. Especially for something he didn't do. I have no power saying. I don't want my nigga guy to go down. I don't know what he did. Y'all might be right. Y'all might know something I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying. I hope my nigga don't go to jail and get caught up in this mess. But I don't think he did none of what people try to say he did. King Dunn said he think your guy got Memphis police and local officials in his back pocket. You could be right, King Dunn. What I don't understand is Cypress said got it his bro, but how you gonna side with somebody that always sounds like they? Hey man, you know, I don't want to see the man go to jail if it's proven that he didn't do it. I'm saying I'm saying, me personally, I'd rather for everybody around to go down in the circle and stuff for God. But you know, it ain't my call. That just wishful thinking. Nah, I'm not on the payroll. How he did? I wasn't there, so I can't say he did nothing.
It's the kingdom, but not the feds. It's over. They got Trump ass headed, not exempt. They said if they get Trump, they can get Gotti for sure, huh? Trump is way more powerful than Gotti.
Well, he said he told everybody about he told people about their business. He told them right. Because like I've been knowing him like I was around him, like I knew him, like I'm cool with them. Okay.
Gotti is going to jail. Why y'all want Gotti to go to jail?
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I don't hold out because I really don't know. I guess that's just wishful thinking. I don't want to see a nigga go to jail. I rather see everybody go in the circle go down. But got it. Like, but if Gotti go down, then it's over for the label. You feel me?
Well, they should have thought about that before they did what they did.
But I think he gonna get out of it. I don't think he going to jail. That's my belief. I'm riding with it. I've been riding with it this long. Stay on the train. Ain't no need to get off, man. Why y'all want Gotti to get shot up, man? Well, y'all fans is something else. No, we ain't gonna say damn the label. Bad trying to be the new CMG. I don't know. You might be right. But if Gotti go down, CMG done. But I think Gotti go. I think Gotti gonna. I don't know. I think Gotti gonna get. I want Gotti to get off on this shit. Hey, get this clown out of here.
What do you say?
Repent to Jesus and be. He really trolling. Repent and believe in God. He really trolling.
He was in here the other night trolling.
Hey, look. If the feds go get him, hey man, the feds go get him, then they got something on him enough to get him. Okay? Okay, well let me ask y'all a question here. Cause I see y'all all riled up in the chat. Now let me help y'all out. So if Gotti don't go to jail, is y'all still gonna believe that he had something to do with it when if he proven not to have nothing to do with it? Yeah, Murder Inc. went down like quick. They had a good run, but Murder Inc. went down quick.
Mm.
If he go to jail, then I can get what I can say I was wrong. But until then, I'm right. Hey, I totally get it, Neo.
I tell you.
But if Gotti don't go to jail, oh, there go my favorite chocolate. Hey, me see what's going on.
Yeah, make sure y'all hit the like button.
Hit the like button, it's free. No, I don't think nobody gonna kill her.
Oh my God. Lord have mercy.
I'm
I'm
supposed
looking
to,
at I'm looking at some of these. Lord have mercy. They say hell black youngsters didn't want him killed, so whole Gotti wanted that. I know it. That's why I say it wasn't even on the black youngsters fight. I think now at this point he came back down now because they did the ultimate, but I think he has to play hard because if he stopped to think about what they did, he'll see how messed up it is, and it'll mess with his conscience.
I don't think I don't think Yo Gotti wanted Young Love did. I think y'all gonna be there for a surprise.
You always say that.
Hmm. Like y'all listen to Cypress, y'all. Dolph was $1 million nigga. So you know what that means? It was a back door to this.
Okay, Cypress, who the back door then? You always say that.
I don't know, but I know it's a back door to this. Gotti might go to jail. Y'all might be right. I can't say y'all wrong. I'm just going off my opinion. But Dolph $1 million nigga, it's a back door to this. Just like Mo3 murder. It's a back door to this shit. He's $1 million nigga.
Hmm.
Who don't know what they talking about, Teresa? So you saying Cypress TV don't know what he talking about? Well, I know that clarinet, right? Now, Neo, I don't know. I ain't gonna go that far, Neo, but I'm trying to tell y'all and y'all listen. I'm really leading y'all somewhere, but see, y'all don't listen. It's a back door to this shit when it all said and done, y'all.
You always said, well, okay, so who's the back door?
Listen, I don't know who's a part of the back door, but I know it's a back door involved in this. And this is a known fact. When it hit the fan, we all gonna know who's part of the back door of this shit.
Hmm.
What's up, the real little T? What going on? Of course, it's a woman involved in the back door. It's a clarinet. I'm talking about something. I ain't drinking the water type of stuff. Don't try to lead me nowhere. Well, drink the Gatorade, goddamn. See, Davin, I like you because you listen. That's exactly what I meant. Like, it's a bunch of street people that fuck with Pre and fuck with CMG. That's gonna lead nigga right to the back door, y'all. It's the street nigga that leads you to the back door. I'm really leading y'all somewhere, but y'all don't listen.
Hmm.
Um, you right, Neo. See, I'm telling you, it's a back door because that's a known fact in the streets of Memphis. If you from Memphis, then you know exactly what I'm talking about when it comes to shit like this.
They say he probably sleeping with a nightlight on. Why you think God is scared to go in his own house? And he claimed he got all that security.
And because the nigga don't trust the security, he's just on my dirt, big ass motherfucker. That's why he like, hell no, they might give me this motherfucker and give me. You
He
right,
don't even
nigga.
trust the security.
So we should Kane said, nah, I guess we on the slow bus. No, I'm really trying to lead y'all to the right spot. I understand that, Natural Born Queen. Good question, Antonio. What y'all think is third Trayon Ingram, the third? He have to be the third shooter because 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 why would you keep all the guns, damn fool? And you finna get all the bodies and on the gun. That's see, it's just a stupidity I don't get, y'all.
Hmm.
Yeah, Dolph semi led y'all to the back door if you really listen to what he was saying. And them motherfuckers led him right to his death. Right through the back door.
Oh wow. And Cypress, I tell you.
Leo, that's what I'm saying the whole time.
You won't believe everybody was involved except for Gotti.
Here they go. Now people in here thinking me and Jay had a part in it.
Who said that?
And it look like that's what I'm reading. I can't see. Hold on. Hold on. I don't think she said that, Michelle. I don't think she said. Okay, I went back and looked at it. I don't think she said it. She think me and Jay has. Y'all be wilding in these colors. I gotta quit rallying y'all love like that. No, but I'm serious.
Yeah, me and Jay didn't have no part in that.
No, I gotta listen, y'all. On the real though, y'all. All BS aside, y'all. The off was set up by niggas who play both sides of this shit. Streetwise. I can say that for a fact. You set up by niggas that fuck with CMG and Paper Route. Fuck it, we just gonna put it out there. Yep, the streets led to the back door. And led to dog death, y'all. And that just to keep it real. I didn't add pre, I said the streets. Listen, y'all. When I said led to the, I'm not talking about the artists, y'all. I'm talking about the street people. Listen to me. I'm talking about the street guys that deal with CMG and Paper Route. I'm not talking about no goddamn rapper. Oh, you really ain't never been in the street. She said, what does the back door mean? Oh, that mean when they says a nigga cross you, a nigga that you trust cross you out. Hit you with the back door. Yeah, but the niggas who I truly believe that behind the back door shit was some street niggas that fuck with both sides, y'all. Dog pretty much told y'all that. Everybody, if you from Memphis, you knew this. But if y'all that ain't from Memphis, I understand.
Well, Straight Drop gonna spend the rest of his life in jail, and the rest of them is too. I wonder, was it worth it? It wasn't. It was senseless, and it was definitely not worth it. And
Right, Michelle. No, it wasn't.
It was wrong, number one. That's number one. It was wrong. And then number two, it was senseless and not worth it. Now they call themselves trying to ruin young Dolph's life, and in return, they ruin their own damn lives. Because they're gonna go to jail for the rest of their life. If they tried to stop young Dolph, they still ain't stopped him. He's ascended to another dimension. He's got more power over them than they could ever have over him. Because they just killed his body, but they couldn't kill his spirit or his soul. It ascended. And they got their low vibrational asses still on this earth and get ready to go to jail, thinking they got power over somebody else's destiny.
Cypress, is just one of those guys that be. It's possible, David. It's very possible. I ain't gonna say it ain't. I can say it's very possible. We're gonna know when all this shit hit the fan. Just stay tuned, and when it all hit the fan, you're gonna be
One
like,
thing for sure, you know, people get anxious. One thing about a case, everything comes out. It's definitely gonna hit the fan. I mean, they got a trial date. There's a trial date for who? So Cornelius. Is it Cornelius' trial date or is it Straight Drops? Trial date has been set for March, right? Shit, this year already gone. That'll be here before you know it.
I don't see why he just won't go and plea out.
It must be pride. He feel like he ain't got. That's a person that feel like he ain't got nothing to lose. He may as well go to trial. He think if he go to trial, they might slip up and he might get lucky.
Shit. And not the way his brother was pointing and giving up phones and cars and everything, telling everything. He was about to tell the type of draw the nigga had on his ass. Great. But I think Jamarcus is a dirty nigga.
You think he dirty?
Yeah, man.
Why you think he dirty? Because he clear himself?
You don't go tell on your brother to clear yourself, nigga.
Well, how come his brother didn't clear him?
I don't know
why his brother didn't say, I'll go ahead and leave my brother alone. You know, he was just helping me. I'll tell on myself, even if he didn't want to tell on nobody else.
I don't know why he ain't do that, but still, man, you don't get on the stand and tell them.
Instead, folks be messing their lives up and want you to mess yours. They feel like my life messed up. How come your life can't be messed up with mine? Dog, dude, you asked me to drive you somewhere to get some money. Yeah, but we all supposed to go down together. I got to do life. You all got to do life too. I'm telling you, that's how sick people are. I think Jamarcus did the right thing. I want people to get in the habit of telling. That'll stop a lot of these niggas. They try to act like they got quick tempers and shit like that. When they start sending their asses to the damn death chamber, I bet you their tempers won't be so quick. Because they're going to be scared they're going to go sit their ass in a damn electric chair. And which a lot of them need to go. And before somebody could give me that I have a dream speech, I don't give a damn about now nigga that's destroying that very own damn community and think that they have dominion and power over somebody else's life and destiny. They all need to die who think like that.
Right.
Damn crabs in a bucket. And then the thing about it is some people just have to go. Some people have to die because they got that sick mentality for a community to rise up. Once they start falling off, you'll start seeing how communities start rising. You have to get all the dead weight out the damn way. If they won't change, they got to go. And the thing that pisses me off is you got all these OGs that came from another different era that understand the way it's supposed to be. They ain't trying to tell the young dudes nothing. Okay, well then there needs to be some repercussions. Okay, you don't want to turn them into the police. Well then you need to handle it. They ain't handling it because they just as bitch-assed as a lot of these young dudes. They teach them how to be bitches.
Oh man. That's right. I mean, you do what you supposed to do, Daddy. I mean, y'all.
Some of them dudes, they listen. A lot of them want to go do. I don't think life in prison for a whole lot of them. They get used to that, so they'll go do it. Yeah, I do life in prison, but I bet you they ain't gonna go out and be doing a whole lot of this shit they doing and say, yeah, I'll go to the electric chair. No, they're not gonna say that. They gonna rethink a lot of this shit. Cause see, when they go to jail, they do just as much in jail. They get used to that. They start adapting. Okay.
Yeah. That man killed Jesse Dawson kid. He's still alive. I thought they had killed him by now.
They ain't doing nothing to Jesse. Jesse go. Listen, they said when Jesse was in when Jesse was in jail, I was still working down there. Jesse wasn't playing no games. Jesse was crazy for real. Jesse would be in his cell, and the other inmates were scared of him because he'd be talking about how the flies, was talking to him. I mean, he really thought that, like, and I can't understand because I didn't know that they, because the jail be so damn cold. I don't see how a fly survived, but he was talking about how spiders and stuff was talking to him.
Damn.
He was crazy. He was really out there.
I knew Nicole, his sister, because she's married to somebody I know.
I agree with you, King Don. They want them to kill off each other, and that's what's happening. But they got to put lawmakers in that's going to enforce the death penalty. There has to be something to deter folks. Okay, I bet you if they start going to the damn death chair and they put them in the death chair and turn that electric chair on and they start letting them see their damn eyeballs and shit popping out while they frying, they motherfucking ass is gonna rethink a lot of this stuff that they do. They ain't gonna be hollering about I'm no gorilla, I'm a monster. They gonna take their asses home. They're gonna be trying to get in the house. They need to bring the military in. And then, I don't have a double mind. Okay? I don't have a damn double mind. Folks be sitting up talking about folks be sitting up talking about, well, I had wanted did for my community to be safe. Okay, well, Junebug living up in your damn house, and you know damn well he a sexual predator. He at nighttime he going crawling in folks' windows. Well, Junebug, that's my son. Okay, you can't be double-minded. Junebug motherfucking ass got to go. He got to go. See, everybody, when they start talking about, well, go ahead, bring the military. Well, they ain't doing nothing. Police ain't doing nothing about this crime. Okay, well, the crime is out of control because everybody on drugs and they damn brain fried. But now you start talking about that electric chair. I don't give a damn how fried that brain is. They ass is going to sit down somewhere. Okay, so you start talking about bringing the military in. Okay. No. We don't need to bring in the military. Well, why not? I mean, the police scared to do anything because, folks start protesting when the police do something.
Right.
Well, no, the feds out there, but I mean, they have other jobs to do. They can't be out there every day. So bring in the National Guard. Well, now, Tamara, God, they start getting biblical then. God don't want that. Well, then control your damn kids.
No, you just don't want the kid to get his shit put back. Hey, you right though, Hero Fix TV. They do be looking better in jail than on the street. Cause I got some cousins.
They go. I'm telling. Look, they so scared of getting lawsuits in jail. Folks go to jail now to get healthy. Okay, because when they was on the street, okay, they teeth was rotting out. They couldn't see because they had glaucoma. They had diabetes. They wouldn't take their damn AIDS medicine, so they was on their last damn legs. Okay, so they go to jail. The first thing they do is send them to a damn dentist, and they pull all their damn teeth out and get them some new teeth. Okay, they get them on their diabetic medicine, get their blood sugar up under control. The nurse go to their cell every day and make sure they take their damn AIDS medicine. Okay, so then they start gaining weight. They get healthy again. Okay, they go get them eye surgery because they had glaucoma and couldn't see a damn thing because they got diabetes.
Man.
Okay, so they snatched their damn teeth out their head. All them damn rotten ass teeth. Y'all know I'm telling the truth. All them damn rotten ass teeth up out their damn head. They get them glasses. Folks on the street can't even afford no damn glasses. They give them eye surgery to get that glaucoma and cataract up out their eyes. They get them on their damn AIDS medicine and they get them healthy. And then they get their asses out and they healthy enough to go back out in the street and commit crime when their asses ought to been dead.
Well, the baby mama can't get no child support when they locked up, Teresa. If they ain't working, they got no means to pay it, they can't get it. Yeah.
Not to mention, I mean, they be having fun in jail. They get 3 meals a day. If they don't eat meat, they could decide, that they Muslim. So, they can decide on certain things that they want to eat. Okay. Their asses was falling out, having heart attacks and strokes and shit when they was out in the street from taking pills. Okay. So they have the counselors to go and they get them healthy with that. They may take their mental meds. A lot of them get off their damn mental meds. So they get on their mental meds. Okay. Their eyes be stretched all out of shape. Their eyes stretch back in shape when they in jail because they on their damn medicine. Then they get healthy and get their asses out. They get them healthy enough to get their asses out because they got the same mentality and get out. They be healthy enough to get out and commit crime for the summer. They goes in for the winter to get healthy and get out. That by the time they got them all fat and healthy and stuff during the winter months so that they can go wreak havoc in the damn summer.
Just to go back to, man, that shit crazy more.
There's so many folks in jail with AIDS, it don't make no sense. I'll never forget, I was working down, I worked some overtime. I went and worked down in intake, and they had a milk truck. The chief had said they got a milk truck coming. We short. I said, I'll go down there and work because I knew IDFP, I knew intake. I said, I'll go down there and work overtime. I went down there after I got off my shift and worked the second shift down in intake. So I was working in the booking window, booking them in. And I'll never forget, they had a bunch of, they did a sting where they was arresting prostitutes. For those of you all don't know, whenever somebody has aggravated prostitution, that means they got AIDS. If they got aggravated on the front, their asses got AIDS. Okay, that ain't no ifs, ands, and buts. That's fact. They got AIDS, and they out there prostitute. Okay, And so they brought the prostitutes in, the men, right? They had been out there dressed like women. So they was coming in. A lot of them had titties and stuff. Now this down at the 201 jail. And they had already did a sting where they had brought in all them drug dealers. I remember said, damn, I picked the wrong damn night to work overtime. Hell, I didn't know they was gonna go bust the drug houses and bring in the damn milk trucks. So we had already booked in all the damn drug dealers, all the gang members. Okay, they had IDFP filled up. Anybody that done been down there in jail, they know. So they went over to the other side. So when they brought in the milk truck, because y'all know the women's jail is at Jail East. I said, let me see this. So we started booking in all them transgenders that had the weave in their hair, the titties. A lot of them got asses. They done went and got damn butt implants and everything. I said, okay, I just got to see what these thugs gonna do when they get over to the other side. I was trying to book them in and fingerprint them so fast it didn't make no sense, because I wanted to see how these thugs was gonna act once them transgenders started coming over to the other side. Once I booked them all in, I ran to the window. Okay, I ran to the window like a child. Okay, and started looking when they started walking in on the other side. If you had seen how some of them so-called thugs and gang members was looking at them transgenders like they was damn women. I mean, just some of them. Now, I have to give it to some of them. They would get up and move over they got up, and when they were sitting next to them, they moved over to the other side. But for the majority of them was looking at them up and down like they would look at me checking a woman out. Okay, and that's the reason why a lot of those transgenders, when they come in, and see, here's the thing, you know, the reason why I say they get used to jailing is because they get to have all the sex that they want to in jail. And as soon as we put their R&I number in and fingerprint them, ding, 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 we got a med alert. Okay, most of them, and I'm looking at they charges, you know, on their arrest tickets, and when they've come in before, that they already, you know, had a med alert, that they had aggravated prostitution. And then they take their asses up there and go to the hole, and the girls be calling, my husband can't even talk, knowing all the time it ain't my husband in the hole. We gonna get a lawyer. I said, what are you in the hole for? Because the officer don't like him. He hating on him. Well, I'm gonna get a lawyer. So I start putting their R&I number and they're pulling up their charges and shit, seeing why they down there and ass said. I said, well, baby, I tell you what you do. You go ahead and get you a lawyer, because I'm looking at he got his ass and ass said because he done got caught up there having sex with one of them transgenders. And the majority of them coming there are for aggravated prostitution, which means they got HIV. Then they get their asses out and go home and get their girlfriend's AIDS. Okay? A lot of men go to jail because they're able to live their truth in jail. Okay? They only keep their girlfriends so that she could put money on his books. Okay. And the reason why that he can't keep no damn money on his books, he got her thinking that he spending all his damn money on ramen noodles, when all the time he putting a lot of the money she putting on his books, he can put it on, he can donate some of his money to other folks. He donated to his main. Okay. His transgender main. So yeah, some of them, to make a long story short, a lot of them need to take their damn asses to the electric chair, because they get accustomed to jailing. They get them a main in jail. Okay, they know they ain't gonna get out no more, so they screws in jail. Hell, some of them that's gonna get out in 30 days be up in there screwing. Most men can wait 30 days if they straight, but they can't wait to go to jail. And they be hoping that a milk truck come through. They be constantly going to jail, hoping a milk truck then came through, and them transgenders up there. Okay, then they have to take their ass to the hole when they get caught having sex. You have to watch a man that can't stay out of jail. You have to watch them when they can't stay out of jail. I done told y'all. Because any career criminal, I'm going to tell you something. A lot of men that have been selling drugs, and I don't agree with it, their whole life, they know how to move. Most people don't get caught unless they want to get caught. You know damn well if you're going to be standing out in front of a damn liquor store selling weed or whatever, you're going to get your ass caught and you're going to jail. And that's what they do. And they'll stand in the same spot so the police can come back through after they get out and arrest them again. They get mad when the police officers say, give them a chance. Man, I thought if I was standing out here, I was going to go to jail. That's a whole ass nigga. They mad at the police officer because he didn't want to arrest him, because he didn't want to do the paperwork, because he ready to go back to jail to be with his man. Okay. And that's the thing that get me. That's the reason why I say a lot of these dudes act like a bunch of damn bitches. And they don't just act like they is bitches. Okay? Because a lot of the stuff that they doing ain't nothing but bitch ass stuff. Okay? Anytime especially even on here, you get your ass on here and you hiring hackers, you worried about somebody else, you can't stop harassing other people. It is something wrong with you. And it's usually you a bitch. They be about to beat their damn women to death. And they mad at her because she missing a tour. She ain't got no wing. So he'll get out and he look at her. He ain't want to lay with her no ways. He probably just needs somewhere to stay. And so he'll get out and he'll beat his woman so that she could call the police on him so he could take his ass back to jail with his man. So I can't stand a man that do bitchy stuff. Just when they bitchy and they just do sissified stuff. I can't stand them when they do that. Because I know it be an underlying issue. They got dick in their booties. And they be mad at women. They don't even know how to respect women because they don't know how to live in their truth. It's a whole lot of gay gangsters now. Instead, they rather use a woman and beat a damn woman to death. And these women act like it's something wrong with them. They act like they don't know it. They ignore all the signs. Instead, they tell themselves they man beating on them. He had beated it on me. Can't even talk. He had beat it, did on me because he had loved it me. Girl, please. He was hitting you because he knocking your damn teeth out of your head so he can take his ass. He sit there and wait on the police to come. Most men, when they get into it with their women, they leave before the police get there. They sit on the couch with their damn legs folded and then want to complain on the police because it took them too long to get there because they want to hurry up and get their asses back to jail.
Nah, I'm woke, clarinet.
But that's what goes on. And so it's just too many, it's just too many sissies. They be sitting up talking about women. I know woman want to respect no man. I don't respect no damn sissified ass man doing bitchified stuff. I'm used to being around men that don't get entangled in stuff that make them look like a damn bitch.
No, Claire, that I ain't gone. I'm still on the pill. I'm just listening.
Cypress, you must be sleeping. I took a nap today, so
No, I ain't sleep.
so I'm full of energy. I'll probably be sleeping when I get up, but I took a nap, so I'm energized.
I thought Jesse lawyer probably would have went for like a sanity plea or something.
They probably couldn't. I think, if I'm not mistaken, they did try. I remember this. I don't know. Can you remember that fireman that lost his mind and shot?
And killed all them people.
Yeah. So my friend, yeah. So when he was going to court, I would be looking at him. I was looking at him. I was like, that man has flipped. And
Right.
one of my friends, the way he be looking at court, like he ain't have, nothing. Like you could tell when people crazy, but he tricked me. And so one of my friends that would have to transport him said, I'm gonna tell you something. Ain't nothing wrong with that damn man. I said, why you say that? He said, I be sitting back there when they in recess. Hell, I transport him to court. I be sitting back there talking to that man. He said, that damn man ain't crazy. He said, when that man be back there in the holding tank, he said, that man be saying, I be glad when this shit over so I can take my ass back up there to some parts of Tennessee that he came from. And his ass got off. And he killed all them damn folks. They said he was crazy, and he knew how to play crazy.
So what he got? Talking about that black fireman, they brought him to the court.
Yeah, he ended up. He ended up sending him to the mental institution for about 3 years. His ass got out, and he living up there in Tennessee somewhere. I guess waiting for us get another woman and waiting for her to cheat so he can go and kill all them.
Yeah, he was. They were pushing him in the wheelchair and stuff. He shot all them people.
Yeah, I told him.
I remember that. I forgot that. Now he was a fireman. And
yes. I said, that man crazy. I said, the way his eyes be shifting. He said, that damn man ain't crazy, baby. I transport him. I be back there in the holding tank with him. He said, that man said he can't wait till this shit over so he can take his ass back up there to Tennessee, to his family's farm. I said, you sure? He said, I be sitting back there talking to that damn man. That man ain't crazy.
So, and they swept all that under the rug.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. Because like last time, I remember he was going to court and they just quit talking about it.
They sentenced him to the crazy house for a few years. They said he had lost his mind. And he was crazy, but he was the type of crazy that should have went to the damn electric chair. Because he killed another fireman because he was screwing his wife.
Oh, another fireman.
And some more people. He killed all them people. Yeah, because he got his wife was cheating on him. He killed all them damn folks.
He killed his wife too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, they probably used that as a joke. Well. Cold
And
game.
he should have went to the electric chair. She said send some rain to Houston. It hadn't rained here in about 3 months. Oh Lord. I bet all the plants and stuff done died.
Houston.
Yeah, this
Houston,
wife
Texas.
set house on fire and was shooting at yeah, that was him. Absolutely. Michelle, you absolutely right.
I forgot his name. His name was Frederick something. I forgot his last name. But they let him get by with that shit because he was actually a fireman, and they try to use that crime of what's that shit, crime of passion law or some
Yeah,
bullshit.
but that wasn't no crime of passion. He didn't, I mean, he found out about his wife was cheating. Crime of passion, they really, it might could have been that if he had walked in and caught his wife in his bed in his house having sex with the man, hell, that was premeditated murder what he did.
Mm. And that man out living his life. And the
Mhm.
woman dead.
And he
Man,
killed
cold.
folks.
It's a cold game.
It's sure a cold game. And that's been a lot of years ago.
Right.
I think he did 3 years in a mental institution.
Mm.
I hope he up in the backwoods somewhere where he can't meet nobody. Anybody that flip out like that ain't even got no business out. Maybe he dead. He might be dead.
Yeah,
Because
because
one day for sure God to get him back. He was probably in his late 30s or 40s. So I mean, he wouldn't be that old, but maybe he dead. I mean, that'd be better for everybody. Because anytime somebody is crazy like that, that's on the loose, they ain't got no business on the loose like that.
What is a hurricane coming this way? I was thinking somebody just said something about a hurricane.
And they said it's around Jacksonville, Florida. Hurricane Idalia.
Well, it's coming too low. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, man, no, we don't need a hurricane, Niecy. Don't say that, man. No, we don't need no hurricane, Niecy. Don't say that. I ain't ready for that. We do not need a hurricane out this way, love. Hey, it's so hot out here too, Lisa. You so right. I don't see how I be taking it down heat. It be in the hundreds out here. That shit don't play, y'all. Mm-hmm. Mm. Damn, man, no folks. Tough on let that man get off like that on murder. He played the game ain't supposed to be played. So they still don't got an execution date for Jesse.
Was Jesse sentenced to death?
Yeah, he got
I
death.
didn't think he was.
Yeah, he got the death penalty.
Hmm. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he on death row. Some girl was trying to marry some girl. Some white girl was trying to marry. He fighting what, the death penalty? Yeah, it's over with. He gonna get that. He fighting the death. He gonna get there. He can. Oh, he did get married. Okay, I know. I heard somebody again want to marry him a while back.
Mm-hmm. Now he'll kill her if they was out. Now what could Jesse do for her? And some people just cry. I mean, some people are mentally ill.
I think the gal was kind of thrown off to want to marry him. He can't do. He can't. He ain't gonna never be out to be around you, spend a day with you.
I mean, she must want to write a book. You know, folks be doing stuff for reason. Maybe she think he'll talk to her, and she'll get the opportunity to write a book or something. These folks be crazy as hell.
This man went killed every goddamn body and went to protective custody. I said this boy,
Who, Jesse?
yeah, he killed all the folks that went to protective custody.
No, he wasn't in protective custody the whole time because at some point he was in a pod, and the other inmates didn't like being around him.
They didn't?
Because he always was sitting up talking about a fly was talking to him, or a bug was talking to him. That's what he'd be telling his pod officer. And so the other inmates didn't like being around him. Him and another guy that had a high profile case. They were housed together. He was a white guy, I believe. I cannot think of his name. They'd be up there.
Yeah, the pot belly rapist.
Yes, they would be up there arguing and about the fight.
Yeah, they said the pot belly rapist spit on him. Because he killed some baby.
Yeah, him and the potbelly rapist would be about the fight up there, Jesse Dawson and the potbelly rapist.
Yeah, the potbelly rapist spit on the man because when he found out they, you know what I'm saying, that Jesse had killed them kids like that, they said they were walking them down the hall, man, they spit all on Jesse. Look. My cousin said they were mad. Now they're trying to obtain his food and everything, trying to get his ass up out of
him and the potbelly rapist would be into it. The pod officer, I knew the pod officer said Jesse would be saying, "I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him." Him and the potbelly rapist would be into it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if they do, man, spit all on the man, trying to beat the man up and shit, and they had to get the potbelly rapist up off Jesse. And he found out Jesse did that to little kid. My cousin that was down there at the time, he would get called home like, man, that fool down there, man, doing dude so goddamn bad.
Yeah, but the potbelly rapist shouldn't have been doing nothing because he was down there for rape. He was out there raping people, and he got the name the potbelly rapist because you remember the people described him as having a pot belly.
Right. He was going around pulling people over and raping them and shit.
And they would say he had a pot belly. It's sad. I wonder if he out.
How much time did he get?
He should have got life with his pot belly ass.
No, he should have got a free bullet. Somebody should have been wild.
Yeah, somebody should have took him out.
And then they still would have got in the media and tried to make it seem like he was a good white guy. No, they should have put his ass in the bed.
He was down there. He was messing with. Now he had the nerve to be messing with Jesse. I guess he was trying to start with Jesse because they do rapists real dirty. He probably was messing with Jesse to keep their attention off of him.
Yeah, I don't know how much time he got. What he get, like 100 years or something?
Who, Jesse?
No, I'm talking about the potbelly rapist.
I don't know. He should have got the electric chair.
You know what? I almost agree because I don't like rape. Yeah, man, you gotta be ready to go and take him up out of here, man. What you gonna leave? Look over your shoulder, leave him alive for? Get him out of there. That way you can go sleep at night. You ain't gotta worry about him because you know what they is. Get their ass on up out of there.
The potbelly rapist, that was a white man. He probably been out.
Yeah, because he was ride around like he was the police pulling people up, raping the shit out of them folks there.
Maybe he did too. Some people need to be dead.
You know what?
That's not mean to say some people have to go. Some folks are too evil to coexist amongst other people.
That's
especially
crazy.
if they feel like they're supposed to terrorize them.
When I say that, she be like, no, don't do that. Don't say that.
Yeah, but you be talking about somebody needs to die because they telling on somebody. That's extreme.
Okay, well, they need to get beat up. Yeah, man. The old potbelly rapist. He's man, my cousin never tell me about this shit. I laughed so goddamn hard.
I forgot his name. They called him the potbelly rapist. Potbelly rapist. Him and Jesse Dawson was down there fighting and going on. The potbelly rapist was down there for being a serial rapist, but had the nerve to be messing with Jesse Dawson, talking about what he did to his family was foul.
But you rather take him, man, stop it. He rather take a pussy and shit. He really trying to killing me. Man.
I tell you, mental illness is definitely on the rise. It's been on the rise for a long time.
He probably out now. And then he raped some white women or something. He probably still in jail, but
yeah, he had the nerve to be going around. He was a white man. He had the nerve to be going around raping in the black community.
Oh, he probably out right now.
But see, that's what I'm talking about. he never should have. The men was supposed to handle him. He was never supposed to be found going to the black community doing that.
Well, like that dude that killed that little girl, that 9-year-old little girl out there in Fraser, what about 10, 15 years ago, they found her in the bad how they killed, he died in jail, supposed to have been a suicide.
Mm-hmm.
When they found her mama and them had been looking for her, my auntie stayed around the corner when that shit happened. And they found that baby in the abandoned house next door.
I remember that too. And you said the guy committed suicide in jail?
Yeah, that's what they said, but we all know better.
Mm-hmm.
They had put the baby in there. I think he used to mess with the mama, and he knew them or something. Seen her riding the bike, grabbed her, raped her. They say he put her in the attic in the bed in the house, and they found her.
Well, whatever happened to him in jail. Hey.
Well, he knew he wasn't getting out no way.
You said he what?
He knew he wasn't getting out no way.
Mm-hmm. They say he went to PC with family until they found out he was the killer. I guess it's about Jesse.
Yeah.
It's been a lot of strange things, but I'm sure it happens everywhere. I just don't understand what's going on with Memphis. I can't understand what's going on. Why the people acting like they act? What you think it is? It's the drug Cypress.
Yeah, the drug.
They
Yeah,
on pills and stuff.
yeah, man. Stay out the pills and the lean and then leave the weed. Then leave everything alone. The weed, the pill. Leave that shit longer. That fucking y'all alone.
Coronel said that's like how dude just waltzing around shooting black folks in Jacksonville. How would all those gangsters with guns? Right. That's what I can't understand.
What? So it was a dude running around Jacksonville, Florida, white dude running around there killing black people?
That's what she said.
Damn, man. I know Trump get convicted. Y'all think they don't want shooting. Trump supporters really gonna raise some hell.
We need for Trump to go on and win.
Biden think he tripping and falling. He ain't seen shit yet. Right. All these niggas walking around with guns and shit. They ain't gonna shoot the niggas who need to be shot. Or these niggas on Instagram and Facebook with 100 guns end up on the shirt. How do that happen? You niggas ain't know y'all niggas got money and guns all on Facebook and Instagram. You niggas still end up on the shirt. Like, yeah, I don't know how it happened, so.
Every time I'm on YouTube, Rich Lord videos be popping up. I like Rich Lord's music.
I never heard. I gotta look it up.
Rich Lord got some good music. I think he would have really blew up if they had not killed him. That's why Rich Lord was real conscious too. I know he was out in the street, but he was smart. He had a winner's mind too. So I guess then he had a lot of the dudes that followed him. So I guess they looked at him as being a threat. because I think he started once they blackballed him, he started trying to build his own stuff up. I guess I don't know. I don't know what went on. I just know that every time somebody talk about it, they go, "Oh yeah, I was in the club that night." If all these folks was in the club, I'm trying to figure out why his case is unsolved.
Ain't nobody gonna never touch that case.
It's been so long. The police probably ain't trying to see what happened either.
They know what happened.
And they probably know what happened. They ain't trying to see what it was. Too many people in the damn club. They know them folks know what happened.
Well, I can say this. One of the people that was allegedly involved in that is no longer here.
Well, they were saying that the people that they were saying was involved was not actually involved. But I remember because like Rich Lord had a full scholarship to Christian brothers. Like I didn't know that his brother hangs real tight with my cousins. Like he be all in my aunt's house and stuff. And so his brother's name is Freddie B. And so I remember I was Rich Lord was my Facebook friend. I remember he sent me a message one time. He wanted to come on to my TV show. And I had not even been like he would be posting stuff. I didn't have no idea. Like he would be posting stuff. I believe he would post like all praises to God or praises to the Almighty or something like that. It's so weird because when he sent me that message, I started watching. I was like, okay, because I was working for the police department. I was like, okay, I know I can't be having them gang boys on my show throwing up gang signs. Definitely can't have that because I was working for the police department. And so I started watching him because I was like, well, I got to make sure because he say he a rapper. I got to make sure he ain't no gang member and all of that. So when he would post all praises to them all high, he was a vice lord. So he would be posting all praises to the Almighty. I would like it. I would go, oh, okay, well, at least this is a young man that, give praises to God. And so then I would start seeing a lot of other young dudes. They would be posting all praises to they would be saying praises to something. I don't know that Vice Lord talk, but I didn't know that it was that Vice Lord talk. They would be giving praises to the All High or something. And so I was,
praises to Allah.
No, it wasn't Allah. It was that Vice Lord talk. Praises to the Almighty or something. But I thought they was talking about God. So I would like the post and stuff. And I was like, well, okay, maybe I will let him come on my show. So then I was looking at I was looking at his page one day, and a lot of those guys started posting. And I was like, I don't know if they talking about God. And I started realizing, I was like, no, I don't think they talking about God. They talking about something else. I started looking at the other dude. I was like, those are gang members. I deleted them off of my page. I deleted them off of my page so he couldn't send me no more messages. I said, oh Lord, I can't have, but I really, really, really hate that I did not interview him.
Yeah, but
I was looking at some of his other interviews. He was highly intelligent. I think he was trying to if you listen to some of his interviews, he talked about how he was trying to get away from that. And so how I ended up asking my cousin about him, I remember maybe last year I was doing some research on him or whatever, because I was doing research on fallen you know, black guys in Memphis that was in the entertainment industry that really could have made a difference. So I started Rich Lord really, as far as the way he thought, he was thinking,
Right.
he kind of reminded me of Young Dolph. Like he kind of, just the way that he was thinking, he thought, because he was very smart. He had a full scholarship to Christian Brothers. He taught himself how to speak Arabic and all of that. So I was doing some research, and I saw where, like, they had this situation like the Rich Lords or something like that, and Rich Lord was kind of like spearheading that, or he was the one that was out front. And like all of the people, the black folks that had businesses, he made sure he had his people to do business with them first. And so I remember his old Facebook page. I saw one of my cousins was communicating with him. It was old, so I called my cousin.
Mm-hmm.
I said, "Did you know Rich Lord?" He was like, "Oh yeah, I basically raised him." I said, "Oh Lord, poor Rich Lord didn't have a chance." Because because my cousins, I'm in the street so tough. So then I asked him about it. Even with him, he was real vague about it. He was like, I said, "But it was a lot of people at the club." He was like, "Well, them gang boys ain't gonna say nothing, cause And he was like, it was probably something funny that went on. I said, "Oh Lord, I already know him. He always been sneaking. He don't talk about nothing." So whoever did it, they probably did get him back.
It was some crazy stuff that went on with that, but the street know who did it, and that's pretty much that. Cause that's how deep it is.
But I think he would have been a lot further along if he had lived,
Well, they was hating on him anyway, because he was getting his own money.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. They was hating on him. They was definitely hating on him. And that it's just another example, because he had the right types of ideas. Rich Lord did. I think he had the right types of ideas. I know he was in the street, but I could have, I think if he had lived, he would have really transitioned out of the street, because he had a winner's mind. But unfortunately, Rich Lord was tall, he was real good looking. So and you could tell he was a ladies' man, so that automatically brought a lot of hate too. So then a person that's got their own mind, that's strong-willed and smart, once they blackballed him, because he said it from the music industry. He started making his own waves, so they couldn't have that.
So he was getting his own money. He was getting his own money. Like he was getting his own money. Like he ain't bought nobody. He was getting his own money. Because I seen his interview that he did with Famous Animal, and that what really made me start really like, okay, this nigga really got his mind right, and he taking care of his people, he doing what he supposed to do.
Christian Brothers is it's not easy to get in Christian Brothers. He had a full scholarship. It's just that he chose to go another route. I hate that. I really do.
Yeah, and he did his thing, But still, they don't give nobody the right to want to take the man out of it, because he's still for time.
They took him out because of jealousy. It was jealousy. It was jealousy. And probably quite a few people around him that might have been jealous.
Right, yeah, that too. There was a lot of it was the back door. You hear me?
My cousin said the night that he was killed, because he grew up in the same area that a lot of my cousins lived in, like around the Tulane area. So my cousin said the night that he was killed, Rich Lord was at home in the bed. And so one of his friends kept calling him. He didn't want to go to the club, but his friend kept calling him until he got up out of the bed and went to the club. But he didn't want to go. Like he said, his friend just kept calling him until he got him up out the bed, until he, talked him into coming. So it's like, I hate that. But if they was wanting to set him up, they was probably, if they didn't do it that day, they was probably gonna end up doing it anyways. You see what I mean? But I really I hate that for Rich Lord, because I think he had the, like, he reminds me a lot of Dolph, of Young Dolph, as far as the way that he thought, except for Rich Lord. I think Rich Lord was more in the streets than Dolph was. And when I say that, I think Young Dolph had been in the street. He had started making enough. Young Dolph had made a lot of money, whereas he could start getting out of the streets and start getting into the business part. I think Rich Lord was still in the street trying to get the money so that he could get into the business part.
Yeah, but Rich Lord really was on his way though.
Yeah, he was on his way.
He was on his way. See, that's what a lot of people don't know. They realize dude was on his way. He had his own lane. He wasn't beefing with nobody. Just niggas around him hit him with the back door.
Yeah, I always felt like just when I don't know who it was, who his friend was, but it would seem like it could have been coincidental, but you at home in the bed, and your friend keep calling you until you get up out the bed, and then you go to your death. I don't know,
No, them niggas ain't them wasn't no no. Them niggas back there same way with the dog shit. Like them niggas ain't easy to get, you know what I'm saying? Gotta be somebody that's gonna backdoor these niggas. You feel me? Because these niggas, like Rich Lord ain't have dog money, but he wasn't no broke nigga. You just couldn't get to him. It gotta be somebody close to him that can get to him. You feel me?
Yeah, I guess I hate that. That's another. I look at Rich Lord as another person that he seemed to be real fair. I think he would have been trying to teach the little dudes that came up under him the same thing that Young Dolph was teaching his guys, and not get them tied up in no slave contracts and stuff.
Yeah, let's see, even though they were hating on him, he still was trying to keep it, you know what I'm saying? What it was, you know what I'm saying? He wasn't trying to be with no nigga. Like, that's what I respect about Rich Lord. He was, even though niggas didn't like him, he still wasn't trying to be for niggas. He was trying to get him money and get out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, nigga gotta give him that.
Well, I think they tried to blackball him because they said that he had gotten into it with somebody. I forget the guy name. Money Man. Was it Money Man? No, it was Money Man. And it wasn't even him that I think it was Casino, Lil Cash and Casino on them that actually snatched the necklace, right?
From Sky Glizzy, was it Shy Glizzy?
Yeah, Shy Glitzy. That was him, Shy Glitzy.
Mm-hmm. It was more than them. More than them did that, yeah.
So why got it blackball Rich Lord?
It wasn't guy. It wasn't guy. It might have been guy. I don't know. But I know Black Youngster and them and got it them blackball Big Motor. Big Motor called Gotti out on some shit. And they blackballed. Motor was on his way. So
yeah, Motor was, because he had features with Kevin Gates and all of that. Right. I think they would have worked better together. It's almost like what they started doing is start causing division. Whereas if they could have coexisted, they started causing division, and then they start being into it with each other. I don't know, that it takes the focus off of a lot of stuff. Like Motor had a buzz because, like I said, he had gotten a feature with Kevin Gates, and Rich Lord was definitely on his way, because see, the women like to follow Rich Lord because he was a good looking guy. So he always knew how to bring the women out. He bring the women out, the men gonna follow. So he understood that formula.
Right. Yeah, Motor. Yeah, they tried to kill Motor. They tried to kill Motor too. Come on, man. Folks shot Motor like 12, 15 times. Motor almost died, for real.
Really? They shot Mo 12 or 15 times?
They tried to kill Big Mo.
Does he still rap?
No, he in the street.
You know who Mo remind me of? He kind of put me in the mind of Stupid Dude as far as their look. They both big.
Hey, that man hunt around for real. You heard me?
Who Big Mo?
Yeah, Big Mo ain't bullshit. He hunt around for real. I had seen him before I left the city. He in and out though, cause they be trying to kill his dad.
I wonder why they want to try to kill Motor. The realty said Big Motor used to call out Youngster too.
Yep, that's the reason why they were trying to kill him, because he called out Youngster and he called out Gotti. That's the reason why he don't hard for him in Memphis. They been trying to take him up out of her, man. They tried to do like 15, 12 or 15 times. But he didn't die though. As soon as he started calling out Gotti and Youngster, that's when they was trying to take him out.
So they feel so Gotti and Youngster feel like they God. So if anybody say their name, they supposed to commit genocide in the Black community.
Well, Gotti was mad because Mo and them took the chain from Shy Glizzy, which Gotti was right for feeling like that, because he told Shy Glizzy it was okay for him to do the show. Well,
Rich Lord said he tried. Rich Lord said he tried to protect Shy Glizzy, and Shy Glizzy said he didn't need him. Now that's what Rich Lord said.
Right. And that's what caused the fallout between Big Motor and Rich Lord. Cause Big Motor felt like, he wasn't riding with the team, but Rich Lord was trying to ride what was right. You feel me? So Mo and them take the shine. No, he asked him to do a feature. He finna pay him. Shy Glizzy tell him get out of his face. Hey, whoop the nigga, take the chain.
Shy Glizzy.
So Rich Lord didn't want to ride with this. So that's what caused the beef between
But I can't understand though why Gotti them with blackball Rich Lord. Rich Lord said they got mad talking about he could have stopped it. How Rich Lord gonna stop all them little dudes from doing what they want to do?
Right, but he was like, he was trying to defuse the situation, like, bro, like, now y'all in the right, like, Rich Lord was in the right. You feel me? So what Gotti did, Gotti sent Black Youngster to go get the chain, go buy the chain back.
They did a hard diss song. I hate that happened though. I really do. I hate that happened. But they ended up they blackballed Rich Lord when Lil Casino and them was the ones that took the chain. If they ain't blackballed Casino.
No, it was Mo and them that took the chain. Well, Casino and them were just with them, but it was Mo and them that took the chain. And then he went called out Gotti, and when he called out Youngster, that when they tried to kill him. They shot the man like 12, 15 times. I said about 12 times, I think. He said for sure.
Yeah, now they was wrong for that.
He didn't got it. That's the reason why I got
a diss song. I think they did a diss song. Let me see. For Shy Glizzy. Let's see.
Cartel business, bitch. And I stand on that.
That's Youngster right there. When they came and got the chain,
you can't be shy with that glitz. No. You can't be shy with that glitz. No. You come to my city, you know that we with it. You can't be shy with that glitz. You can't be shy with that glitz. You can't be shy with that glitz. No. A couple niggas with me, trigger finger hits. You can't be shy with that glitz. You can't be shy with that glitz. No. You can't be shy with that glitz. No. You come to my city, you know that we.
They sold Shy Glizzy's chain back to Black Youngster, right?
Yeah, and that messed up Shy Glizzy's career behind it.
Black Youngster bought it, bought Shy Glizzy's chain back from them
Yeah.
little dudes.
Yeah, cause got it sent something to do with cause man, got it was scared of more than them. Got it scared of more than them.
We with it. You can't be shy with that glitz. You can't be shy with that glitz. You can't be shy with that glitz. A couple niggas with me, trigger finger itch. You can't be shy with that glitz.
You can't be shy with that glizzy. You gotta check it with creep. Holding your chain like pit bull. You get a back for a fee. About to up the crime rate. Cino done went on the spree. Snatch the bitch, little choker. Just bring your boy 50 a piece. And I keep some players with me. A whole lot of players with me. Cartel a Glock shell with me. And I keep the L with me. This cocktail is Glock shell with a whole lot of dead bodies. My nigga shooters, I'm a shooter. My whole team, we spotters. We run the city, you ain't know. Took a chain, nigga, you a hoe. Cocktail on go. Outside at the show. Say the word, we dump. Out the glizzy, they jump. Fuck glizzy, do something. Cocktail is nothing.
You can't be shy with that glitz. You can't be shy with that glitz. You come to my city, you know that we with it. You can't be shy with that glitz. You can't be shy with that glitz. You can't be shy with that glitz. A couple niggas with me, trigger finger itch. You can't be shy with that glitz. You can't be shy with that glitz. You can't be shy with that glitz. You come to my city, you know that we with it. You can't be shy with that glitz. You can't be shy with that glitz. You can't be shy with that glitz. A couple niggas with me, trigger finger itch. You can't be shy with that glitz.
How can you lie when they lips? You can't be shy with that glitz. You just might die if you timid. We open fire with them sinners. Pay homage when you in my city. Cause contact may pay you a visit. You can't just walk around glitching. You gon' need Risto permission. We make extortion tradition. You look at it cause it's a check. We do not accept disrespect. We don't work star off your neck. We feed the deep on arrival. My city done taught me survival. So straps in the club for arrival. They took your little chain and went viral. These rap niggas all in denial. They forgot they don't run shit. Security guards ain't done shit. Cause my young niggas on dumb shit. No bodyguards, just convicts. You gon' need more than you come with. Tone down with that tough shit. Timeline pictures full of punk shit.
You can't be shy with that glitz.
They turned around and did a song. I mean, hey, they made fun of him. The song, you know, I hate that happened to Shy Glizzy. But I'm trying to figure out why they sing a Rich Lord out.
But because it was the industry politics, like that was made really because they switched up on Motor behind that after they sold the chain back, right? So that caused the rift between Motor and Rich Lord. And then they all kind of just broke away from Rich Lord, kind of like backed up out the nigga. They doing his own thing.
How Big Motor's baby's mother died? How his children's mother died?
They killed her.
Who killed her?
Man, I don't know them niggas. They Motor them had jet left from shooting dice and shit. That one ran there and killed her ass. Shot her ass clean up.
Yeah, but why would they shoot her up?
I don't know. I think that happened in Raleigh or Douglas or one of them. She was nice, but they went there. They were going there trying to Motor had jet left. They were going there trying to kill Motor and killed her.
Oh my God. These folks sick as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Why would they go in there and kill that woman?
Mm-hmm. Motor them had through a big dice guy, right? Motor them wasn't gone 10, I think. They wasn't gone 10 minutes. They ran in there, man, killed that girl, man.
Well, then they was wrong. If he wasn't gone 10 minutes, that means they was looking at him leave.
Yeah,
so why they go in there and mess with that woman like that?
I don't know why they did that. Them whole wrong for that, because they know Motor gonna keep him from hunt around on him all the time. Dude ain't bullshit.
So they go in there and kill a woman, and they looking at Motor leave because they went. If they went in there 10 minutes after that, they was looking at him leave.
Mm-hmm. They killed her, and I think it was somebody else in the house with her, another female. I don't know if she died or not, but I know his baby mama. They shot her up so bad she died right there.
Oh my God! Did they ever get who did it?
No, them folks ain't never investigate this shit. A Motor them they had just got to gambling. I think their house was in Douglas or Raleigh. I'm thinking it was like
God.
Raleigh.
These folks sick as hell. How long ago that's been?
It been a couple of years ago. Her name was I think her kinfolk died too. Her chat I don't know his by Tranisha Bean or something. I think that was her name, Tanisha Bean or something like that. I think her cousin Chastity. What's Chastity last name? 'Cause Chastity is my favorite friend. I think Springfield. Chastity Springfield. I think she died in the house with them too, because I think they killed her.
So
too.
was they trying to rob them?
I don't know what they were trying to do. That I know when they went in there, them folks got to shoot shit up.
Well, okay, well then they wasn't trying to rob them. I mean, a bunch of damn, like I said, a bunch of damn dick in the booties. Because they if they went in at 10 minutes after them men left, that means they was watching them leave.
You probably can
Don't nobody just ride up on no house and decide that they gonna go into it and shoot. They gonna stand out. They gonna stake it out. They was watching them damn men leave. They didn't want to run into the men.
Yeah, because they no more no keep them hunt around. But yeah, if you ever look up that name and Chastity, I know Chastity Springfield was shot in the house. Now I don't know whether she died or not. A rumor that she did, but I don't know. But if you get a chance to look that up, I don't know if I think it was more like the Raleigh area or Douglas area. Chastity Springfield, because I was her Facebook friend.
I think was it Anthony Isom, Michael Glover, and Chastity Springfield? All died in a shooting.
Okay.
Was it like back in 2016?
It was somewhere around up in there, yeah.
It looked like they might have got one of the people. Let's see. We're gonna pull it up. Oh my God, y'all. Oh.
I think his baby mama name was Tanisha Bing, but I think they was some kind of related to Chastity Springfield.
Also, this ain't it then. It says man charged in triple homicide.
What? It might be. I don't know.
It said a man is behind bars nearly 8 months after police say he shot and killed 3 people inside a home on Lake Grove near Chelsea Avenue. Is that the area?
Might be. That's toward the Douglas area, right? Might be.
Officers found 3 people later identified as Anthony Isom, Michael Glover, and Chastity Springfield. Was that his girlfriend's name?
I think it was. I'm not for sure. I can't remember her name. I think it was. I'm not for sure though. But if it wasn't, I think she was related to his baby mama. If there wasn't her, it might have been her. I don't know. I can't remember. But yeah, no folks. Cold brother. I don't know. I gotta. Cause he had it in one of his music videos where he talked about it. I can't remember.
This is the young man his name was DeMarco Hawkins. I know one man didn't go in there and do all that.
I don't think. No, I don't think so.
They said it happened. Davin said it happened at his home in the Hacks Cross area. That was on Chelsea.
Okay, well, they might not be. Well, they might, because I think they was related. I think they was related. I think the baby mom was related to them.
They lived in a nice neighborhood. It was in the sheriff's department area. Okay. Oh, wow. That's so sad. Mm. They scared to deal with the men, so they go and they hurt the women. I don't know what happened. Check your Facebook. I think I'm still up because I took a nap earlier, a long nap, and so I guess I'm wired up. And when I need to be trying to get my rest right, because this weekend I gotta work 12 hours all 3 days. But the good thing about it is I'll be through with that particular case. Every now and again I have people that stress me out, and this particular person has stressed me out. Okay, this particular person stressed me out. Okay. Thing about it is it's just certain folks I don't like doing work for. And this has been one of those ones. But it's almost over.
Hey, True Aquarius, what's going on, love?
Thank you, Michelle.
And we live.
I know we live. Hold on, Cypress. I'll be right back.
David, what's up? What's up with y'all this morning, man? Then what's up, Michelle?
Cypress, you must be asleep.
No, I'm not. I just got through talking to the chat. They said they broke in so many cars downtown. They paying weekend. Nah, I ain't sleep. They said they broke in so many cars downtown this weekend.
Tabitha says she on her way to work. Y'all get out there early. Y'all need to make sure y'all have y'all weapons. I be hating when I have to get out early in the mornings and go on cases and stuff. When I have to get out, over in the middle of the night.
Right. Dang, so y'all have to get up in the middle of the night and go do cases.
Sometimes we have to get up over in the middle of the night and go and lay on people.
That's people that what y'all do like private investigative work.
Private investigative work. Whereas we do surveillance, we do surveillance. Yep, we do a lot of surveillance. What?
Nothing, good money in there.
Yes, it's good money in it, but it's a lot of work. It's a lot of hard. It wouldn't be so. It's not so hard, but it's very time consuming, and I think now, especially with the places that we have to go, it can be something else.
Right.
Yeah, it could be something else. We have to stay strapped all the time. And normally, like for criminal cases and stuff, we don't have to be out late.
Right. Y'all already know what's what.
Normally, on a good case, we can get people to come over to the office.
Right.
But when we have to chase people down, we have to go to where they are, and there is always a protocol. We always have unmarked cars to sit on the street while we because normally it's always in a shady area, and which I'm not afraid to go in any area in Memphis because I grew up in South Memphis. I never in no parts of South Memphis I never feel how you have bad feelings and stuff. I never feel like that, but I always follow protocol, and that is always to have unmarked police cars to be on the street while we go and interrogate somebody. But I don't like to take a lot of those cases. Those cases come from like the district attorney's office or from criminal attorneys. That's a lot of work. It is.
Right. It pays nice money, but it's a lot of work.
Yeah, it's a lot of work because people will change their mind. And then like when you're working for criminal defense attorneys, those, a lot of times their clients know damn well they lying, and you have to try to chase down somebody, and then they'll say, I never told him I was going to give a statement. They want folks to lie for them and stuff like that. That's something that I did when I first started doing this. I don't like having to do those types of cases. I do more work for I really like doing independent work. I like for the people to come to me themselves. But what I am getting ready to start doing is getting more into, because most investigators, everybody have their sections and stuff that they're in. Okay, he does more of the criminal. he does more of the one, does more of the the tech savvy situations, like the computer stuff. But since I've been dealing with this on here, I've been we have to have training every year. We have to go and we have to be recertified and things of that nature. So I'm definitely going to get more into the techie part of it, because normally we just outsource it to investigators that specialize in that. But I think because of what has been going on here, because when we have to go get our training, it's always normally to get out to get recertified, get our hours and stuff. It's always a retired FBI agent or retired. They come from other agencies that are teaching these classes. I'm getting more into the tech part of it, the internet world, to tap into that. And I only, because I never wanted to do that. And somebody said to me a long time ago, I think you should start getting into that. I was like, I don't want to get into that. They get, that's for investigators that like that. But since all of this stuff has been going on here, and there are available resources for us for that, they have people to train us on that. I'm going to start getting into that so I can start cracking down, because I got some stuff in mind as it relates to that. But that's not something that I wanted to do. I like doing adoption cases, whereas I help people that were adopted find their biological parents. And I like doing the infidelity. I get a lot of work from divorce attorneys, and I get a lot of people to contact me. That's what I specialize in mainly. But lately, I guess because of all of the cases and stuff in Memphis, and that's why I'm so wore out, and in Shelby County and other counties too, but mainly Shelby County, I've been getting a lot of work from the district attorney's office. But that is what has gotten me worn down, dealing with them criminal cases. But I'm not going to take another criminal case this year.
Also, you get accused.
I could say I could turn down a case because I work for myself. They contract out the work, so I could, if they call me, we got a case that we want to bring you in on, I could decide that I don't want to take it. But the thing about it is, if you turn down too many, they'll just skip over your company. But I don't take a whole lot of criminal cases anyways. I don't. But I have been taking them, but I don't necessarily like to take them.
Right. Oh, okay.
And no, I have not been working on the Young Dogs case, period. I have not.
So a lot of people be asking you about the Young Dogs.
Yeah, they asked me about the Young Dogs case. It would be a conflict of interest for me,
right,
to be working on the Young Dogs case and as much as I vlog on it.
Right. That's common sense. Like, somebody better pull the plug on something. You should have been talking about it.
Yeah.
Hold on, she's doing too much.
Yeah, I had one. I'm not gonna say which one. One of the defense attorneys in the case, his firm had reached out to my company, and I don't think they knew I was blogging on the case, but I didn't accept it. They went on to another company, but I didn't accept it because I was blogging on it. The Young Dogs case is one of those cases that I mean, whoever accepted it is gonna make a whole lot of money. They're gonna make a lot of money.
But it's gonna be,
they're gonna be real tired. It's not. Yeah.
Because they're gonna get deeper and deeper and deeper and that's what a lot of people See, that's what I be trying to tell people. Like, yeah, I'm speaking on the back door, but at the same time, y'all don't realize that it's gonna get deeper and deeper as you go.
Yeah, it's gonna get deeper and deeper. You know, um,
I
it
hope
is.
I hope Straight Drop gone, please. I don't know what he's sitting on. I don't know what he waiting on. If he's smart, he wouldn't go to trial. Somebody said he should go to trial. I don't think he should go to trial. After you done anyway, go. Why would you roll the dice? And then you know your brother told. And because if you didn't know he told you, what me reaching out to him?
Mm-hmm.
Why would you reach out? He told. That
Well, I don't know. Just I think with the Young Dolph's case, his case is almost like a cesspool, right? I hate they did that to Young Dolph. I hate they did that to him, and I hate that they did that to themselves. I don't know everything about the case, but I have talked to people that is within the inside,
no.
They're not gonna get away with what they did to him. And I think that just from what I know, and just from what we could see, also what we see also, because I'm not gonna fake like I know something that I don't know and all that crazy stuff. I think with the Young Dolph's case, it's not at this point, it's not good to even know everything unless you are the investigators. I'm talking about the federal agents and the prosecutors and the Memphis police investigators and whatever is other federal entities. That's how deep that case run. Like, it's other federal entities that is on that case aside from the FBI. So that's the reason why I say it runs deep. You have to think about, if you have the FBI on the case, you got the Memphis police investigators, and then there are other federal entities that is on that case. You have to wonder what are all the, because people like other entities only come into a case, like, let's just say, for example, the DEA. Let's just say the DEA was on the case, and which area the DEA is involved. That's the Drug Enforcement Administration. So that means that that has some type of attachment to it. There are other federal. So it just makes you wonder, like, how deep does that run? Like, when I say, like, these people, I be looking at some of these folks that you hear about that may be involved, and they have not been named, so I guess we speculate, we have to say allegedly, because they have not been indicted or whatever. But I can't understand how people, whether you have money or not, why you would ever want to play in the face of the government. You can't win with that. And I think a lot of these rappers bring that up on themselves. And I know I be getting on here fussing and I be funny and stuff a lot, but I'm talking on a more serious note now, just from working within the criminal justice system. If they want you, they have unlimited resources to get you. Anybody, even Jay-Z. If the government started messing with him, if they wanted to keep him in court, he'd run out of money at some point. It's real dangerous to try to play in the face or go up against any entity that has unlimited resources and that has the power to freeze your resources. The government has the power to freeze your resources and then drain you of your resources. And then they never run out. They never run out of money. So that's a losing battle already, if you're talking about the justice system. And then you see a lot of these rappers, I guess because they start believing the hype, and I guess that could be anybody. of the people that's around them, because they've come up and got some money and they kiss their butt and stuff. And I think they start believing when they get these defense attorneys. I've done a lot of work for defense attorneys, and I'm gonna tell you what defense attorneys do. They bullshit you all the time. They are supposed to tell you, they'll say, well, according to the law, they can't do this. Oh, this is not gonna happen, and I can do this, I can do it. They supposed to tell you that so they can get your money. And that's how a lot of these black boys getting messed over, because they're arrogant. Okay, they're arrogant, they're stupid, and they listening to an attorney that just want their money, right?
Right, because he going home. You ain't. That's what these fools for. The attorney going home. You ain't. You feel me? So you gotta crank up the best deal you can get to you. And see, that's what pisses me off about Gotti. Like, you talking, I'm under investigation by the thieves, and they watching me, I'm investigating, so real big, and I'm like, bro, that's not a badge of honor, fool. Now ain't the time to be playing. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Now ain't the time to be playing. Cause them folks gonna make an example out of your black ass. You should have been playing.
This stuff that these young dudes is doing is absolutely ludicrous. I don't understand what's going on. I don't understand what's going on.
Yeah. Trayon Ingram, his time I think almost over there in Mississippi. Then he's finna go to Lauderdale County. Had to pay not Lauderdale County. I used to live in Lauderdale County. Oh,
I think this is her right here.
yeah, that's her.
This is it.
Bean was found dead in
Yeah,
2015.
that was her. I got her mixed up with Chastity. I don't know how.
Continued search for clues that might get them closer to solving her killing. Her loved ones are asking for help in order to bring them much needed closure. Greg Hurst has more in today's Manhunt Monday.
I'm just like on an emotional roller coaster. I've been angry, sad.
John Bean knows heartache and pain. That's because his daughter was murdered. In 2015, Shelby County Sheriff's deputies say his daughter, Trenisha, was murdered inside her Southeast Shelby County home. She was only 24 years old. Bean remembers getting that early morning phone call from Trenisha's mother.
She was screaming, and I really couldn't understand it, but she just said, she's gone. I just literally stopped breathing.
Bean rushed over to his daughter's home, praying the news wasn't true.
Once I turned the corner, it was just, as they would say, a sea of blue lights. It was just, I couldn't even see the house for the lights.
Deputies say Trenisha's boyfriend reported her murder. She had been shot multiple times.
I wanted to go up to see or try to find out what was going on, and they wouldn't let me because it was a crime scene. So I really didn't see my baby until she was at the morgue.
Just as devastating, Trenisha's family says her 3-year-old daughter was inside the home when her body was discovered.
I really believe it was a home invasion, and they probably was hoping, no one was home, and she was. And my guess would be she knew the persons or whoever it was, and they just felt like they couldn't leave her alive.
Deputies flagged several clues outside the couple's home, like this hair and this boot. But almost 7 years later, Bean says he's still waiting on his daughter's killer to be brought to justice.
You're not only a murderer, you're a thief. You robbed me. You robbed my entire family. You robbed my grandbaby of a mother.
If you know who killed Trenisha Bean, you're urged to call Crime Stoppers at 901-528-CASH.
Guys, if anybody, because if that's the most cowardice move that And I believe her dad. They killed her. You kill a mother in front of her child. If that ain't a coward, I don't know what is. And like he said, they went in there. They probably didn't think she was in there. If Big Mo and them had just left about 10 minutes before, she knew them. That's more than likely she could recognize. She knew them. They thought everybody was gone. They go in there and they kill that girl like that. That's evil. And then you kill her in front of her child. Because like I said, if they was out the Big Mo and them, they didn't just decide randomly to go in their house. They laid on them and watched that house. They thought all of them was gone. And they go in there and kill that girl. That's sad.
Well, couldn't let her lead them to somebody?
That's why, and with the hair, I mean, it seemed like it was a woman involved if it was hair out in the yard.
Yeah, they got boots and that's what I'm saying. Like, can't they find like? See, that's what I'm saying. It's like they don't care.
But you know, with the Shelby County Sheriff's Office, it happened in the county, and with the Shelby County Sheriff's Office, you don't hear about them solving cases too often. I don't mean no harm at all. They're different than MPD. They don't get at that time, especially you remember the county that it used to be very sporadic that they would get murder cases. So you know, they didn't solve a whole lot of them. They didn't know how to, and they still don't, because it seemed like me that young lady's case ought to be solved. But the Shelby County Sheriff's Office detectives got that.
And they ain't gonna never solve it because they can hang it up.
I wondered, I tell you, I wonder, because you would think houses like that, I wondered if they do what they were supposed to do, like that they go to all the houses in the neighborhoods to see if they had cameras on their homes, and that they go through everything with a fine tooth comb. Like I wondered if they investigate that right.
Probably didn't. Probably didn't. If they did that, you know, them police like, oh, we ain't worried about that.
I do know the hair was weave. I was going to say the hair looked like it was some weave, because I do know now with hair, like they do DNA tests with hair now. Like they don't necessarily have to swab your mouth or take your blood or anything like that. Like they could get a piece of your hair and identify your DNA. But that looks like it was weave, you know, that was out there in the yard.
So they're gonna be difficult to tell.
Mm-hmm. Then there was a boot. I wonder how I mean, was they trying to steal? Was that Big Motor's boot? Like, were they trying to steal his shoes, or was they running? They were so nervous, they running so fast they lost one of their shoes. How did that shoe get out in the yard?
And I'm telling you, probably lost them motherfuckers trying to get out of there.
They should have been trying to get out of there when they saw her instead of shooting her. But I bet, like her dad said, she knew who it was. Because the Big Motor and them had just left, they waited on them to leave.
Right, I ain't want to run up on Motor now.
That's evil. That's just I don't respect men that can hurt women and children. I don't respect that at all. That is such a coward move. And you hear some of these men, they such sissies now. They feel like it's a badge of honor to sit up and say they got bodies. What, you got bodies? Yeah, I killed them hoes. I done killed 15 women. Bitch, you's a hoe. Don't no men kill no damn women.
Sure no. You right about that. On what you wouldn't get right. No, what you wouldn't get right. Yeah, they should have did that to her, man. And then I don't know. I think they were trying to make it look like Big Motor had something to do with it.
Yeah, I doubt that because he wouldn't have did that in front of his own baby.
No. Well, I often wonder, do he know who did it though?
They might have an idea of who did it.
Yeah.
I sure hope it wasn't nobody that called themselves trying to get back at him because he dissed them.
Hey, something to think about, huh?
Because we see now the extent that these folks go to with their sickness, like with their mental illnesses. Like, and it ain't mentally ill, it's just that's just plain low downness.
Right.
That's the reason why I always stress I keep stressing, like, we have to be very careful. And I'm not saying that any rapper did it or anything. I'm just saying, like, we have to be very careful about who we support, because when these people have a first floor mentality and then we mess around and support them and make them rich, they don't know how to act. Because anytime you feel like because you're making some money, you're supposed to take that money that you have made from rapping, that the community has supported you, and put bags on top of folks' heads and send hits and have folks killed. You ain't worthy.
No.
You're not worthy. And I can't understand why people don't just dead it, just kill it. Okay. I tell you what, if this artist has a history of not only putting his shit in his music, but then there's a history that surrounds him of him putting bags on top of people's heads, shooting at folks, having people within his camp to shoot at folks and kill folks. Well, he ain't get ready to have no career because we're not gonna support him. Okay, you will see a difference. You will see a lot of these record heads and those execs in the back room changing the whole agenda, because they're gonna know they ain't gonna be able to make no money.
All right.
So, I mean, crime pays. I keep saying that because a lot of these record execs have gotten into investing in the private prisons and things of that nature. So if they want to fill up their private prisons, hey, everybody, targets the black people. Let them kill each other. Let them kill each other. And then when they kill each other, the nigga that go to jail, he go to the private prisons that we got an invested interest in, and we win in both ways. We helping to take the Negroes out that we don't really want to live with anyways. We got the uneducated black rapper who knows nothing about the music business to we own all of his what do you call it, his royalties and stuff anyways. So if they got you on paperwork and you've already done the business part, signed, they own everything, all your rights to everything. They don't give a damn about you being dead, because when you die, your stock gonna go up.
Right, and they get more money for them on the business side. You dead, so you can't contest nothing. You just dead.
They family don't get anything. Like, that's the reason why I can't understand why these black men are doing what they're doing to their community. I can't understand why they're doing it, and they take pride in doing it.
I don't understand either. I don't think we'll never understand.
That's sad. It makes me real sad to see these young ladies have lost their lives and stuff. It seemed like a similar situation happened with Stupid Duke's baby's mother. where they shot that girl, and I remember when that happened. I remember seeing that on the news. They scared to slide on the men, so they go and slide on the women.
Did they find out who killed Stuart Durden, Mama?
I don't think so.
And
That happened last year.
Oh, they ain't looking for no way. And they waiting on some niggas to step up and tell them what happened.
What's his name case? Snooty Wild's case wouldn't have never got solved if his family had not hired a private investigator.
So wouldn't it?
And I'm glad they did that. They took the initiative to hire a private investigator. And the private investigator solved the damn case, and the Houston Police Department, and they had kickback from that. They did not want to take the findings of the private investigator because they didn't want the case solved.
Well, that's typical. Because you know who they got in their pocket.
Mm-hmm. But I'd be glad when Memphis get new leadership. I think, people are saying that they think Harrington is too old. I think with what's running, Harrington is going to be the only option. If you talk about law and order, Joe Brown running, but they said they kicked him out the church because he was acting a fool. Ain't nobody going to vote for him.
Joe Brown?
Mm-hmm. He talking about restoring law and order, but you don't never know what angle he gonna come from.
He been kind of messed up since that young girl divorced him and got all his money. And man, they took a TV show off the TV. He lost a lot of money. He still own that house right there in Sky Lake though.
But she made a lot of sacrifices for him. I guess it was something she wanted to do because she was a deputy. She was a deputy sheriff.
Yeah,
and he married her, and she had to sign. She signed a prenup, but what she did was she divorced him in California, and the laws in California is different. But she didn't have any children. And he made her sign something. He made her sign something before he married her, saying that she would get her tubes tied. She went and got her tubes tied, and she had never had a baby because he never wanted her to have a baby. So she gave up quite a bit. I don't know if I would have did it, because if he was old then. Hell, why wouldn't he want his wife to have a damn baby and she didn't have no kids?
Oh, you figure, I get old, die, so I'm this broad, getting all the money, the baby don't. He don't want to get nobody nothing.
Yeah, but I would have told him, look, well, no, because I don't have no kids. I want to have a baby. If you can't give me no baby, we can't be together. But she went and got her tubes tied. She did that before they married. That was one of the things that she.
Well, that's because he had grown children already. I think his kids were older than her. Right? Wasn't Joe Brown kids older than her? Yeah, man. We live, Demar. What's going on, man? Yeah, man. Cypress still kicking it over here, man. And we live. And we almost 5 hours in, y'all. Yeah.
Well, it sound like you tired, Cypress. You tired?
No, I'm alive. No, I was asking me mother. He said, "What y'all doing up late? What happened?" I just said, "We lied." Nah, I ain't sleep. I ain't remember I was sleeping. Mm-mm. I've been tripping on YouTube all day. He said casino life, man, never sleep. Yeah, hit the like button, y'all. It's free. Y'all know y'all like free shit. Hit the like button.
I can't believe still 100 and something people on here.
Well, probably like 75 of them in the bush.
No, about 120. I'm in the bushes.
Vato was, I got a strong feeling, Vato, your bald head.
You think Vato will be up late on here with us this late?
Man, them CMG niggas are slick. Can't put nothing past them niggas.
I wonder what they think they're gonna hear this late.
I don't know. What y'all want to hear? Y'all going to jail? They got a cell waiting for y'all, black ass.
Desmond said we live. Yeah, we live.
Yes, sir.
I guess if they up this late listening to us, they tweaking. If CMG, if y'all up listening to us this late, y'all tweaking. They tweaking. Don't
Black
you think so, Cypress?
You about right. The mod said he see Black Gospel got a new video.
I saw that. He put out all his new songs today, didn't he?
I think so. Well, ain't nobody gonna listen to it, nobody but Black Gospel. Well, Player Cole gave a review on it. He said about 5 of the songs out of 15. I think he said about 6 out of 15 were straight. I said that's a flop.
He said about 6 out of 15 of them was straight.
Yeah. I ain't listened to it yet. I'm gonna go listen to it. I'm call Player Cole gave his review. I wasn't looking.
Player Cole said he been the feds done raided his house 3 times.
Oh, talking about Black Youngster?
That's what you said. Black Youngster said in the song. The feds done raided his house about 3 times.
Oh, I gotta go listen to it now. I know what I'm been doing this morning. I mean, man, listen. Black Youngster, I don't know if you up in
they up tweaking.
Black Youngster. If the feds raided your house 3 times, bro, you going to jail, okay?
Black Youngster, CMG, why would y'all be on my live at 4 o'clock in the morning lurking? Just tell me why y'all want to be on this live lurking.
And don't say that y'all be blocked faster than the
I'm feeling okay tonight. If they want to come out the bushes, if they want to, he said, hey, M Mac, if they want to come out the bushes and say something in the chat, tonight would be this morning would be the morning while I'm mellowed out.
Y'all better go say what she gotta say. Come on, but the price is right.
They probably in the bushes. They probably in the bushes. If you tweaking on the meds, now, don't come out the bushes and say don't get froggy now.
Well, they tweaking, they no need for if they ain't tweaking, they no need for them to come out the bushes. Ain't gonna be no fun then.
They said they nosy.
Hey y'all. Man, if the feds raise your house 3 times, they got something on you and they want your black ass off the street.
Mm-hmm. They normally don't stop. Those and that's another thing. Like, sure.
That means somebody gave his dumb ass fuck.
You think so?
Yeah, the feds raise
I think they did a good job of giving themselves up. They gave them folks everything they needed themselves.
Yeah, man, the feds come raid your house 3 times. They want your black ass. You want to jail somewhere down the line. Get your commissary money, get some phone money, because you're going to need it, because your black ass want to time. Hey, Kimberly.
Hey, Kimberly.
I guess old Chocolate and tapped out on her. She was in here earlier.
Got to report back to the head boss. Who was the head boss? Oh, they talking about you, Cypress.
Hey man, if the Fed raise your house 3 times, Jill probably gonna be in your.
Is that the video they talking about? The video of Pimp C and Beyonce? I was looking at social media. It was like, I want to see the video, y'all. I want to see the video. So that's what they talk about, Beyonce. So are they saying that Pimp C and Beyonce had a relationship?
No, it probably just. You know how the industry get out. He probably just. It's women in here. I can't say that. But
also, they saying that Pimp C and Beyonce done screwed before.
Of course.
You believe
it? She's from Texas, baby.
So have you seen the video, Demand? Tabitha said Atlanta is out. I know there's a lot of crime in Atlanta. There's a lot of crime in all the cities, though. Crime is it's just a lot of the focus is on Memphis because a lot of Memphis rappers are, they real hot. So I'm talking about as far as the talent. So a lot of people focus in on Memphis, and then with this Young Dolph situation going on, a lot of people just focus on Memphis right now.
I thought you said they wanted us. I said, yep.
Hey, M. Mac, you doing okay? This is my first time seeing you in here, M. Mac. Have you been in here before?
Clarinetta said, yep, he knocked it down. That's the word. You better know Pimp was a bad man.
Oh, Lord, have mercy. Jesus. I'm surprised Jay-Z them to stop that video from coming out. Now, Pimp C been dead, so who put the video out?
The industry, probably.
What they mad at Beyonce for? They don't start doing stuff like that unless they mad.
Well, she pissed somebody off for them do what they want her to do. Hey, Black Youngster. They coming back. They coming back, man. You might want to get your shit in order. They coming back. This from the man Cypress TV, man. Hey, man, I told y'all. I said Black Youngster. I've been saying they want Black Youngster, black ass going to jail. Everybody said, laugh. Cypress, you don't know what you're talking about. Hey, y'all. Black Gangster going to jail. The Fed coming back.
They saying money is so scarce that a lot of these investors, these sharky investors that went and bought up all these properties, I mean, I know they're not able to sell the houses and stuff anymore because ain't nobody got no damn money to buy them.
Yeah, in Memphis, ain't nobody buying no houses like that. Not now. They ain't got no bread.
They said Pimp C had a first.
Yeah, but Pimp C didn't want it. He just wanted to knock it down. That's it.
They saying that's what they feel like that's why they killed Pimp C because of his relationship with Beyonce.
Possibly. Of course, he's got his fall guy, Cypress. You right, Kimberly. That's why I've been saying since the beginning that black motherfucker going to jail. Man, when the Fed, listen, man, the Fed come to you once or twice. They come to you more than once. They coming back to get your ass. They make sure you get on the street. And they been coming, they got it. That's what I gotta say. Glorilla nominated, and I'm getting investigated. I'm like, who does that?
I know, and ain't nobody heard nothing else about that album. He really just showing how petty he was to put that album out on Young Dolph's birthday. That was evil.
Yeah.
Well, ain't nobody talking about it no more. It's been less than 30 days.
Well, he didn't mean for nobody to talk about it. He put it out there to send messages. Like,
I'm sure it costs money to make albums, so I would think that he would want to make his money back. They put albums out to make money, don't it?
Well, that wasn't the album. That's a mixtape, but okay. But no, I think he basically just let him know, nigga, we know you niggas snitching, because the police probably gave him the same couple of visits they done gave Black Youngster. He ain't saying it, but
Oh, so that's why he put the album out too, and he put it out on Dolph's birthday. So that was a way because they scared to talk on the phones and stuff. So I guess that's how they put their messages out now, huh?
Right. Because he said, why niggas talk on the phone? You don't want to come home. Yeah, he said all that. And when he said on the mixtape, niggas be snitching and come back around like they ain't said nothing, I'm thinking he talking about Teezy when he said that, to be honest. Because what Teezy at now?
What did he say about Teezy?
He didn't call his name, but he was like, niggas be knowing they be snitching and then come back around like they ain't did nothing, did shit. The whole time they be snitching and shit. But I'm thinking he talking about Teezy because Quit went away when Quit got out. Teezy was still coming around, hanging out, going to parties, all type of shit. Well, he really didn't care if it flopped. He just wanted to get the messages out there.
Hey, Philip.
He didn't care if it flopped. He just wanted to get the message out there like they know niggas snitching because the police done ran up in these niggas' shit. You know what? Y'all might be right. That big head motherfucker might be going to jail. But I ain't gonna switch it up though. I don't quit jail on no nigga. So I'm just gonna ride it out.
Who you say going to jail? Black Youngster?
Oh yes, Black Youngster's going to jail. And they ran his shit 3 times. Hit that black ass going that time. Because they coming back. It's something about him. It's something about him they like, and it ain't his music. They come back for his black ass.
I tell you, if they want you, they gonna get you. I'm telling you.
Man, you might
It's,
want to go.
it's quite a few of them that they want. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
It's quite a few of them that they want.
Gotti one of them. They been wanting Gotti out the street for a long time.
Yeah, they been wanting Gotti a long time. He been playing in their face for a while.
Yeah, and they
I don't know if he gonna be able to wiggle himself out of this one.
I don't know.
But you know, it's different when you have people that's willing to go and take your time. But I mean, a lot of those dudes that did, they ass is old now. Hell, they can't go do 10 years. Hell, they'll be 100 when they get out. You talk about doing 10, they can't take 10 years no more. Shit. Not at they damn age, they'll be a damn 100.
Do I think black youngster gonna snitch on Gotti? No.
But you don't never know. You never know though.
The nigga that they should have been worried about, they let this nigga tell everything so to get his black ass out the way.
Who?
Quet. That's the nigga they should have been worried about. They let him tell every goddamn thing.
You think Quet told? Do you think Quet told on him?
But that nigga got a $90,000 bond and was able to make it. He told on everybody.
Why you think he walking around like he not worried?
Because he's protected. What Jared Coffee tell him? Knock on wood. He can't be walking around like that. Somebody gonna do something. You know, somebody gonna touch. He told him some of the words, nigga, you gonna die trying to walk around here. You want some clothes? Order the clothes. You don't want to order the clothes because the nigga that might be delivering, it might be the nigga that gonna come back and pay him a visit. So Quit really in the bad spot. He want to go get him some food and he don't want everybody to know where he at because he in a bad spot.
Probably done already snitched on Hetty.
He might.
He already done snitched on Gotti.
Hey, Quit told a whole lot to get the bond he got and was able to make it. Hey, you right, Demond, you right. Hey, black youngster, they coming, man. You might want to holler back and get us some of these tools because they coming for your black ass, man. You going to jail.
I bet you black youngsters them be up and over in the middle of the night. I bet they can't sleep at night.
No, that's why he come to make him rap album. He can't sleep. The weed ain't helping this nigga. And then your brother just got killed. You wanna take it into your own hands, but you can't stand to kick your shit in a couple times. Oh, you're really stuck on a limb now.
MX at third time's a charm.
And the fourth time gonna be a ball, but that's all. But then it's great.
The food delivery will have that special sauce on it for him. Well, these dudes don't get enough of trying to play in the face of the feds because they got a little money. Like I said, I don't know how in the world they ever think they could go up against an entity that don't run out of money.
I will wish. That's what I'm saying. That's why I wish Trey Driver gone cop out because he ain't gonna win. Your brother scribe everything you had on, bro, and y'all understand and put you there. You can't beat that.
But you have to understand though, like with the straight drops, a straight drop looking at it like he ain't got nothing to lose.
I mean, he don't, but I wasn't gonna try and cop out.
Yeah, because one thing for sure, Judge Coffee is gonna give him the max.
Yeah, you get 50 on the murder, then they coming back to get you on the RICO. You done. Then you already downtown on some sexual offender stuff, and then you in the hole, so you really ain't helping yourself at all.
Mm.
Now he told this nigga he was gonna get him out, was gonna pay a bond, he gonna be free. Nigga with the jail, they ain't give him a bond. He been sick ever since. Said he got $2 million to help 42 Doug in the Fed. 2 million, yeah, you can play and think you're gonna pay 2 million to get 42 home and the Fed watching you. Okay.
I bet you that sex tape Beyonce and Pimp C got has been destroyed so long ago.
What you talking about? The Pimp C sex tape?
Yeah, I don't think they got it.
You'll be surprised. Like, why do people let the industry gas them up to go make sex tapes and do all type of goofiness to use against them when they mad at them? Then
I don't know why they do that either. Cause I wouldn't. Because even when folks are married, when they get mad at each other, when they get going through a divorce, you know, things change, stuff like that, you know. And what you need to go, if you in the bed with the person, why you need to go look at it? Why you need to record it to go look at it? To me, that's just sick. That's like a mental illness or something. Why you need to record us having sex if we having sex? I'm laying in the damn bed with you, nigga. You don't need to record me doing nothing. You want to go back and look at it when I'm in the bed with you every night? To me, that's crazy. I've never even sent pics. I always had a paranoia about that. When I've dated guys, like, send me a picture. Why not?
I always thought that was kind of weird.
These folks be taking pictures of their coochie and sending it to their boyfriends. I like, to me, that's just weird. Why would I need to send a picture of my vajayjay to my man that sleeps in the bed with me? I mean, why would he need a picture of it? That, to me, that's just kind of weird. But you know, people do all kind of stuff, you know. I'm not into that foolishness. I mean, I guess I'm just old fashioned. Like, I'm so not into that foolishness. We sleeping in the bed together. We laying in the damn bed together. We don't need to be videoing nothing.
The show don't video get the wrong. All type of stuff. Now you finna get all type of blackmail.
You know, that's what people try to do now. They try to blackmail you. You know, they say a person told me that some vloggers paid to have my phone hacked. I don't know what in the fuck they thought they was gonna find, because they was not getting ready to find no. She said they was looking for some compromised pictures. The motherfuckers could have just kept that payback. I'm gonna get them the legal way. They could have. They didn't even have to have that, because I'm gonna get them for violating me. Okay. And if I had to bet on anybody, I'd bet on me. I'm gonna get them for violating me. And so that's something that they did not. That's one less thing that they would have to pay for legally. Cause I could have told a motherfucker, you ain't gonna get no pictures of me sucking no dick, because I don't suck dick. Okay, so you're not gonna find pictures of that. Okay, so you're not gonna find pictures of me with my my coochie, because I don't take pictures of my coochie and send it across the airwaves. I think more of my coochie than that. Okay, if you lucky enough to get in my bed, then you need to cherish that, because it ain't get ready to be no coochie pictures sent across the damn airwaves. Okay, you're not getting ready to get no pictures of me, my ass all up in the air and stuff. Like, I don't get down like that. Okay.
Oh my God, I wasn't ready for them. Oh man. Oh my God, I wasn't ready for that too early.
But it's a damn shame. Like, that's what these perverts, these damn perverts be wanting.
Boy, YouTube is the man now there with these niggas.
I'm telling you, like, these folks is sick. Like, I was dating this guy, and we had been dating a long time. I mean, we had been dating a long time. We was out of town. I said, "What you doing?" "I'm getting ready to take a picture." I said, "Take a picture of what?" "I'm getting ready to take a picture." Oh, I don't even want to talk about it. I had to push him over.
I'm trying to laugh.
And the only thing I could see is I stopped dating that man because I felt like he wanted to blackmail me. Why did I have to fight him and knock his old ass over, because he trying to take a picture of my coochie? Why would he even want to do that?
Yeah. Oh no, why wasn't that? He fucked up when he did that. He but didn't know when you cuss and pray.
He saw how strong I was too. I always been real strong.
He didn't know that you cuss and pray.
And the only thing I could see is he wanted. I had to cut him off. I think he wanted to blackmail me, because that's the only thing I could see, because I had to fight with that man.
Did you put out the prayer jar?
No, he was about to get his ass tore out the frame. He lucky I just pushed his ass over, hit him and knocked him over in the bed. Shit. Allegedly. Shit. Allegedly.
Oh no.
Allegedly, shit.
Allegedly what?
Allegedly. I allegedly knocked the hell out of him. I don't play now. You think you gonna violate me in my face? I came straight up out of South Memphis. I will. You gonna get your ass tore out the frame, allegedly now.
Hey man, boy, that ain't no legend. Man, y'all got me laughing hard as hell on some crap. Oh my god, I'm not ready for this. It's too early for this shit. Oh.
I'm just saying, like, folks hey, to each his own.
So allegedly, you went.
That's
to
the reason why I stay. That's the reason why I stay booked all the time. I'm gonna tell y'all. The reason I stay booked all the time is because a lot of these men messing up their homes because they got women. These women now they do anything, like they freaks, and they purposely do it so that they could blow these men's minds and make them leave their home. They end up regretting it. But like folks don't have no, they'll do anything. So I mean, I can't, because I guess I just can't. I'm old fashioned. Like I come from the. I'm not saying I don't like to have fun, because I do, but at the same time, like a lot of this stuff these folks doing is just unacceptable. And if I say I just have one of those things, like I know what people do. Like I've seen where couples get divorced and stuff, and they I guess with your husband, you're supposed to be able to do, I guess, a porn tape if you want to, or a sex tape, or I don't understand why you would want to do that, but but I guess that's something people, if you're doing it with your husband. But because if it was just a boyfriend, that would definitely be out the question, because these folks change boyfriends just like they change panties. So but when these folks going through divorces and stuff, they start putting revenge porn and stuff out. Like they start doing any and everything. Just because you're in love today don't mean you're gonna be in love tomorrow. So you have to think about stuff like that. So no, you will not be taking no pictures of me. Not of my private parts, no.
Are you gonna get beat up allegedly?
Yeah, I pushed that nigga ass over, because I told him don't do it. He was insistent on doing it. I mean, and I guess he thought he was stronger than me. He was insistent on trying to do it. I had to get rough with him. So it made me think. I pulled away from him because I was like, dog, we were supposed to be out of town, enjoying ourselves. And then his mind tells him that he wants to take a picture of me with no clothes on. Not just with no clothes on, he trying to take trying to put his phone between so he could get a good picture between my legs. The only thing that I knew was that he wanted to try to take a picture of my coochie so he could show all his friends and probably try to blackmail me and some more stuff. And yes, I pushed that nigga ass over, and I allegedly I let him know. I said, don't do me like that, okay?
So then he hit the floor real hard, allegedly.
He got up off of me.
Well, he hit the floor hard as hell.
Joy Loves God says, but you could really F up a ninja mind and say, show him, ninja, you think your friends want me now? Go on and show the pictures. They will unalive you. So I'm gonna go in the kitchen and get your coffee now. I know that's right. Y'all know I be drinking coffee. I can't understand that though. That he was trying to. I was there with him and I liked him. But he tried to take pictures of my. Oh, I don't know what that man thought he was gonna do, but he had the wrong one.
and got pushed on the floor and then I'll be praying for you, bro. Was he hurt when he got pushed on the floor?
I don't know. I wasn't worried about whether he was hurt or not. My goal was to make sure that he stopped. Was to let him know, don't ever try that with me again.
Well, I guess he learned. Then, huh? Some people you just don't play with, bro. But God bless you.
I don't know. It's just that some of these people are I don't know what be going on in their minds. But I'm real adamant. If I say I don't want something, that's what I mean. I don't like for people to try to force anything off on me. It turns me into a damn beast. If I say I don't want that, you probably need to stop.
Right.
I don't know what he thought he was gonna do. I don't know what his intentions were, but he had the wrong one.
Poor thing.
That man had never tried that with me before. I don't know what made him try that at that time.
Vato, you in the bushes.
But there have been stories like I remember I was at, like, I used to have this friend who had like this sex toy line. And so she used to always have like fun parties at her house, and we would go to support her, right? And so she would always have her friends and stuff over. Like, you'd be surprised at like some of the stuff that I guess I've always been very strong-willed, like listening to some of the women and some of the things that they do that they don't want to do, but they do it because they are afraid, like, if they don't do it, that their men will go and cheat on them. I think it's sad, like, even with women that's my age, a woman don't know when a man is exhibiting homosexual behavior. Like, some of the stuff that some of those women would say that their husbands preferred, their minds, it never registered in their minds that their husband is probably on the damn down low.
Oh Lord.
A lot of women have not been taught anything, so they feel like when a man does try to do certain things with them, that because she is a woman, that it is not homosexual behavior. I've always been very interested in men that had limits to what they wouldn't do. Like, when there was certain things that they would say, "No, baby, I don't do that." I would go, "Okay, he's manly." Because the real man don't want nobody playing with his booty hole, right? But see, more women feel like it is normal for a man to want toys and shit all up in his ass, because she's the one that's doing it. Well, I was the one that was doing it. They putting on dildos now. What kind of world we living in with women putting on strap-ons for their men? Yeah, he takes longer getting dressed. He's standing in the mirror. Because, see, if a man ever asks me to put on a strap-on, I'm going to get that shotgun.
Hey, y'all in the place to be right now. Cause we on Real Talk After Dog and coffee time. We got it all in one bar right now. It's like Sunday school, 11 o'clock worship service, 3 o'clock program all in one. Y'all, hey, we got it going on right now, y'all.
I'm telling you, a lot of these women don't know that. I thought it was just the young women. These old ones don't either. I be like, when they used to have those, when people used to hang out on Facebook and stuff all the time, they had those little groups. I used to always be like lurking in them little groups and stuff, listening to, like, when they would have those little group chats, looking at what they would post. And so a lot of girls do not think that it exhibits homosexual, like a man is not gay or her boyfriend is not on the down low. They ask, is it gay for your boyfriend to want you to put on a strap on, or if your boyfriend wants you to put a dildo in his butt? And so the girls would say, yeah, the girls would answer, no, it's not gay if his girl doing it. So a lot of women they haven't been taught. They don't realize that a real man does not want a woman playing with his anal gland. They think that it's normal to be putting on strap-ons and stuff.
Yeah, Desmond, we lie. We got the after dark. We got it all. Coffee. We got the coffee and after dark. All in
But to
one.
each his own. But because I know, a lot of people might be in the bushes saying, but what's she talking about? This is the new era. But I just, to me, that's no different. If somebody want a man, and if vice versa, don't no man supposed to be want to try to screw no woman in the butt. That's no different than having gay sex.
Joy little God. Drink your coffee, Joy little God.
Joe Love Scott says Ninja will be like, I surprise and pull that shit out. Ninja, what the heck? No, fool. I'm telling you, a lot of them ain't even got nothing to pull out.
Oh man. Oh. You on one this morning. Hey, y'all getting a good show this morning. Hit the like button, man. It's free. Y'all know y'all like free shit, so hit the like button.
And I'm serious, and I think a lot of that perverted stuff, head and ball. I think a lot of that perverted stuff comes from looking at like the Hollywood movies and stuff. I'm talking about that porn stuff, making people think that a lot of the things that they have put into the atmosphere is okay. Like I said, for me, I'm attracted to a man that has limits to what he won't do. Because some people, they'll do anything. They eat ass and shit and everything else, like folks pissing all on each other and stuff like that. That's the reason why these people catching hepatitis. To me, I'm talking about eating like a booty hole. That's disgusting. I wouldn't even want no man to do that to me.
Man, I'm not doing my church. Oh, yeah.
She said, road to 20,000 subscribers. Yes, we're on the road to like, share, subscribe. He said, that's how they do. Yeah, I'm going to tell y'all something. What I was reading. I was reading that. Can y'all remember the black girl that played on Ally McBeal? You know, she also played in, remember the movie Life, and she was Martin Lawrence's fiance? She had the big breast. She was the pretty girl with the dimple.
I think so.
She also played in Eve's Bayou, where she was the daddy's mistress.
Okay, yeah, I can't think of her name, but I know who you're talking about.
So the reason why you don't see her in Hollywood anymore, I was reading that y'all know they used to talk about how he said, I like good old fashioned effing.
But what you said, because all this new 15-year-old shit just ain't it.
And so they said, I was reading that she actually had a nervous breakdown. She actually had a nervous breakdown because the producer, they was doing anything and still do for movie roles. And they actually have video of her having sex with a dog. And they said that they kind of passed it around Hollywood, and she ended up having a nervous breakdown. Bestiality. And for some odd reason, I believe it.
Oh, she wouldn't do something they wanted her to do. Oh, mighty ma. Yeah, she want to take the oath, so they had to go get up out of there. Hey, Puff, they coming for you, Puff.
I think with Puffy, it's a darn shame before God that a lot of what they've used Puffy as the gatekeeper. Like a lot of young men that want to get into the industry, they use Puffy to annihilate their manhood. And I guess they could say no. You know, people got to stand for something. Ain't nobody standing for nothing. They doing anything for some money. But they kind of use Puffy as the gatekeeper for that, you know, which is why you could tell that his time is kind of leaving. Like you could see all like the bad publicity and stuff that they've been putting out about him and things of that nature. So his regime is almost up. But the thing about it is when his time is up, they're gonna have another one. They already got another one waiting. That's gonna be just as bad as Puffy. But it's sad that a lot of people don't understand that what their power is. If all of the people in the industry came together, I'm talking about the artists and stuff,
they can
overthrow them. But people don't know their power. That's the reason why, like, I dance to my own drum. I always have. So what you do is if something don't work out, if it's for you, you're gonna get it. God will take you another route. But people be wanting stuff so bad that they do anything for it. They're willing to do anything for it. They don't have no standards, they don't have no character. They're willing to lay down and do anything for it. And that's the reason why even if they get it, they can't keep it. Because they didn't get it right.
Right. And when they turn on Puff, it's gonna be pretty bad, y'all. But they gonna take Puff down through there for everything. They waiting. They lining that shit up. That's the reason why they started back talking about the Tupac shit, but they ain't gonna be able to get Puff on the Tupac shit though.
They might be able to get him on some more stuff because that man has done a lot.
Yeah,
he ought to be ashamed of himself.
They gonna get it for the big shit, for the wolf shit. And they ain't gonna get him for the pot. That's what they really trying to line him up for the pop shit, but that wasn't Puff.
He said right, and I plan on a woman ass get the F on. I'm telling you, like these folks. Oh, this is what I was getting ready to say. At that fun party, there was this lady. I kid you not. That was there at that fun party, at my friend's fun party. And you know how women be talking. She was talking about what her husband liked. She was talking about what her husband liked. And I promise to God, that lady was sitting up talking about her husband preferred anal sex. Right. She was like, that's the only, like, her husband didn't like to have coochie sex. He liked to have anal sex, to the point where she had to wear she had to wear a pad, because like if she sneezed, like her bowels loose, like she'll boo-boo on herself.
What's up? Salute on Damn, man.
I asked her, I said, do you like it? She was like, no, I don't like it, but if I don't give it to you, go get it from somewhere else. I said, okay. You know, because I don't never try to tell nobody nothing about their relationships. I listen, but the thing about it is, for her to be sitting there and talk about she don't like something, and her mind, it didn't register in her mind that she's sitting there, men supposed to like coochie, right? She's sitting there with a coochie, and her husband want to insert his wangama thing in her anal area, and then tears her anal area up where she's shitting all on herself every time she cough or something. It hadn't registered in her mind that man is on the damn down low. When I tell him, go dig your motherfucking daddy up, bitch, and get him to screw him. Sometimes you have to get down and dirty with a nigga to let him know, don't you ever play with me like that. No, go dig your motherfucking dead daddy up, bitch, and do it with him.
Hey.
Ladies, don't do that, because don't say that to your man in your face. Talk shit on the phone, hang up in his face, because it might hit you in the mouth, okay? That's right, Clarinetta. Ass muscle just gone. When I've talked shit to men, it has always been on the phone, so I can hang it up. I ain't no damn fool now. Now, if I've ever fought, if that ever happened, now I have to defend myself. Like, I had to knock that nigga back up off of me now, because I told him, don't play with me like that.
Okay, well, don't throw a legend in there. Now we're gonna leave.
Allegedly.
Oh.
Yeah, Kimberly, that's a mental illness.
Hey,
Yeah, Max says they're gonna get him for Kim Porter. You know what? I believe that he did. I believe he did have something to do. They say Kim Porter was writing a book. Kim Porter, if you looked at her eyes, though, y'all, she always looked like she was high. Do y'all think she overdosed?
Yeah, she sure did overdose off the puffy juice. Puffy got her down. Claire Nell said she just spit her cough out. Right there in the basement. Hey man, I'm having fun. Oh, she about to tell all Puffy secret. Puffy like, oh hell no, Kim, you got to go.
He might as well have left her alive, because they all coming out now. Everybody already was saying that about Puffy. It's just that he was in so good with the elites that they will always try to clean his image up, right? But now
Mhm.
social media is so powerful. It's even hard to get people. You can't control every platform.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Michelle Johnson, my love. Like, yeah, Puffy said hard cam. We got some puff
Hey,
juice.
Michelle.
We got some puff juice for you. Put your ass straight to sleep. We got some puff juice for you. Get your Make sure that damn book don't feel like day.
But it's a lot of people because I believe Gene Deal when Gene Deal said that Puffy took Biggie to California to be killed because he knew that they wanted somebody had to die, either him or Biggie. He took Biggie and fed him to the wolves. I believe it.
Of course. You gotta look at it. Puff was standing there the whole time, moving all around in the party and shit. And Puff was standing right there by the nigga who allegedly pulled the trigger. If he was gonna try something with Puff, he would have tried it right there. Puff was by himself, Gene was in the gun.
Puffy low down.
Yeah.
They said Biggie didn't even want to be there. He was supposed to be overseas. Yeah. So you stop him from going overseas to take him to California during the time where Tupac was just killed, where they still looking to get their lick back, and you take him and feed him to the wolves.
Yeah, him and Snoop is some dirty motherfuckers. Him and Snoop too dirty. Snoop walked up to Hey, cuz you going to Vegas, cuz he already know what to get down the mouth. Hey, cuz you going to Vegas, cuz.
They said Snoop was calling trying to get their location, wasn't it? He wasn't even in California.
He was in California. He was in California. He went to the celebrity basketball game. But he made it seem like he was in Florida, but he was in California trying to get their location. But Big was like, nah, he ain't trust that shit. Yeah, puffing, all them niggas puffing. Snoop.
Hey, ambitious one.
You know, Snoop a dirty motherfucker. They was all in on that together. Come on, man. They gonna kill your artist out there in California. You gonna go. They ain't never gonna find the killer, but you move to California. Come on, man. Come on, bro. You feel me? You from New York. They kill your artist in Cali. You go get a mansion in Cali. Hey, but y'all never found the killer who killed your artist.
Yeah, I got another little puppy that's coming this week. My sister, one of my sisters is getting a divorce. And so she was on social media. She got a Yorkie, just like I got, a full-blooded Yorkie. And she was like, Yorkie for sale. So I called, I said, why are you selling the puppy? And so she was like, well, I ain't want to say nothing. We gonna go on and get a divorce. And I'm gonna just go on and move on back home with my mama. And I can't take him with my mama don't want him living with me. I mean, living in her house. I said, how much you gonna sell him for? Well, for you, sister, I'll sell it for $400. But she started crying. I really don't want to sell him though. I tried to get my brother to keep him for 6 months. I said for 6 months. I said, so instead of selling them to me, would you like for me to keep him for 6 months? You would do that? I said, yeah. I got to thinking about it. I was like, dog, I got a female Yorkie that's full-blooded. And that's a male Yorkie. I think I could breed them. But my nerves and stuff is, y'all have to understand, I got real bad nerves. I don't know if I would be able to, because they're Yorkies are little dogs.
Right.
So I think when dogs like, and I know how I am once the little puppies born, I wouldn't even want to sell them or anything like that. I'm ready to sell my damn puppy. They too much work. I don't know. I think I live, I think the people that I live around would be happy to buy the Yorkies. I think my issue would be I wouldn't want to sell them because I would become too attached to them. And then they said when Yorkies, little dogs like that, a lot of times when they're pregnant, they have complications. And I wouldn't want to risk my puppy because y'all know how I feel about Remy. I love her so much. I wouldn't want her to have complications or anything like that. But I be seeing people selling Yorkies for like $2,400, $3,000. I'm real sentimental. Like, those dogs are very protective of their puppies, and like they whine and stuff when you taking their babies away from them. They said it sends them into a depression. So I know how I am. I wouldn't want to give our babies away. And Clarinet said, if you do, I'll buy one. Yorkies are so cute. And they both full-blooded Yorkies. I said, does he bark a lot? She was like, yes. But everybody that has ever had a Yorkie, but they hear really, really good. Like if somebody's down in my mailbox, like when the mailman is out there, she gonna raise up because she could hear the mailman all the way down the driveway at the mailbox. When she raise up and start looking that way at a certain time, I already know that mailman is out there. Like if somebody, when somebody just pulling into the driveway, she gonna hear it. Like if folks are out there like walking, because I have my neighbors and stuff like to walk. When they walking, she gonna raise up like she could hear. She could hear just that good. Y'all know, like when it's dark, I can't even see nobody back there at that lake. I cannot see them. But she knows when, like a lot of times the neighbors that live in the neighborhood, they stand at the lake at night. I could not stand at a lake at night because it's dark. Like you can't hardly even see the water. It be black. But I know when somebody is back there because she starts barking. I go, okay, it must be still somebody back there at that lake.
Yeah.
Kimberly says, Tamara, if you hit the gas, your nerves will calm down. I think it works for me, allegedly.
She ain't talking about the gas pedal that's in the car.
Oh, you talking about the weed? Don't you know I've never ever my whole life smoked weed, not even tried it, not even one time. I've never smoked weed in my whole life.
Man, shout out to all these funny ass YouTube bloggers that made my night tonight.
Oh, the YouTube streets was on fire. I was like from one page to the other. I was from Skull page to Owning page to I had missed Most Hated Bloggers. I just happened to see where somebody had posted, and I was like, what in the world is going on? So I said, Lord have mercy. And so I got so tickled because I saw where Owning told his subscribers to flood the DA's office. If I didn't lay out laughing, I said, Lord have mercy, I don't know how this is gonna end. He told his subscribers he said to call the DA's office at 9:00 in the morning. And they better flood the DA's office with calls. Y'all, I scream. Lord have mercy. He said He said he turning in Skull and he's turning in Skull, most hated blogger. I believe he said. I think he said he turning in Skull, most hated blogger, and I think he said most hated blogger, and I think he said Raven. He said he turning in.
Hey, tired of your police ass, nigga.
Oh my God, Lord have mercy.
Man,
I said, Lord have mercy. They're gonna be going. I said, Lord, I don't know how this is gonna end because I can see them. They both mad. I can see Skull was mad, and Onan was mad. They going back and forth with each other. I said, I think I think they both too stubborn to stop. Really, I do.
Hey,
I don't think they're gonna know how to stop.
And this ain't gonna end well.
Because I think it's more personal with Skull and Onan. Most hated blogger. I think most hated blogger. I don't really even think it's personal with him. I think most hated blogger will probably be on something else next week, or because I don't know if there's a history of most hated blogger and Onan going back and forth with each other. So I don't think it's just from looking at most hated blogger. I don't think it's that serious with him. But with Skull and Onan, I think it's personal.
And it's gonna get bad.
Yeah, I think that because they have a real raunchy history, but as far as MHB, most hated blogger, I don't think it's that personal. I think he just throws shots and he probably move on to something else. But I don't think it's gonna be that easy for Skull and Onan to get past this because of their history.
Hey, I would laugh my ass off. Skull, hey, I ain't gonna lie, man. Skull gained my respect for nothing. And I think MAB was just mad because how the baby mama came out and was like the nigga. And that's fucked up if that nigga did that shit. You feel me?
Yeah, but the thing about it is you have to think about in war, people throw bombs on each other, whether it's true or not. They kind of throw when people are mad, they get down and dirty when they mad at each other. So it's when he he said because the last I saw on there was like he told his people to start flooding the DA's office with calls at 9 o'clock. I screamed. I said, Lord have mercy, how bad is this gonna get?
Well, they ain't got nothing on Skull for the dog shit. He just came to visit Memphis and visit the memorial night. He didn't do shit. Really, they ain't got nothing on Raven unless somebody tell it. You feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's gonna get pretty bad, but I enjoyed it. We did another episode, Skull. My ass would be right there with a bag of popcorn. Some Coca-Cola and light ice, enjoying it.
Ambitious One said these bloggers need to be in a daycare for adults with disabilities, special needs. They have some real issues.
Yeah.
Like I said, this been going on for a long time. I thought in the beginning, though, I thought that they was cool.
Oh, Skull and Nolan?
Yeah, I thought in the beginning Skull and Onan was cool with each other.
No, the nigga backstabbed Mr. N and backstabbed Super Kick Free. He backstabbed them niggas just for information to get them to talk about the whole golf case and all that shit. Right, know everything.
Clarinetta says, I don't know, it's weird. Govan, Raven, Skull. I'm just saying.
Skull ain't did, man. Skull just came to, but I enjoyed the show tonight, though. I was laughing my ass.
Hopefully, because people throw shots and then they throw shots back. But it starts to get dangerous when you throw shots and you can't stop throwing shots at each other, because normally people throw shots at each other and then they move on. But when you can't move on, it's not going to be a good ending.
Like, I don't think Skull was trying to throw shots at the nigga, man. Like, the nigga just kept coming at Skull. But if he played on his baby mama like that, that's some cold, dirty, low down shit though.
True Curry says they've never been cool on here, Miss T. And when Raven did that interview with Skull, that made it even worse. I remember I had reached out to Raven when, but that was before I started vlogging. I saw that Thaddeus Matthews, they was kind of going back and, well, they weren't going back and forth with Thaddeus was, I believe, might have been with her sister. He was going back and forth or something. And I, before that, we had not heard anybody say that they were involved. And so we know when Thaddeus into it with people, he is way below the belt. So that was the first time I heard that he kind of threw that out there, and I was like, okay, was that just casualty? Because that was, when people are mad, they throw everything out there. So I reached out, she was my Facebook friend at the time. I was looking for her now. I was like, oh, okay, we Facebook friends. So I had reached out to her and I was like, would you like to do an interview on my TV show? Because I had not started vlogging. And so she was like, well, I'm going to talk to my family. I'll see what my family says. And I was like, okay. And so then I didn't hear back from her for a couple weeks. And then I reached back out to her again. And then I don't know what she said. I think she said her family said they weren't ready or something like that. But then, like, shortly after that, somebody had said to me, during that, I had some interns working with me at that time. And it was like, Miss Tam, the young lady that you had reached out to, she's on another vlogger show. But that was before I had started vlogging. I was like, okay, cool. I didn't think anything of it. I didn't get mad or anything like that, because at the time I was not blogging on YouTube. So it was not about getting the story first or anything like that. It just, it wasn't. So, I don't get mad when people decide not to do an interview with me and they go do interviews with somebody else. Because that used to happen quite a bit, especially when Thaddeus was on the channel that my TV show is on. Sometimes people would prefer to go and do interviews or give him the interview first, and that would be cool, or sometimes they would prefer to give me the interview first. So I didn't get mad about it, but I think looking back on it, it was probably a good thing that it did not happen at that point. It was more than likely a good thing that it did not happen. Hey, look at Miss Diane up. It's 5 o'clock in the morning, Lord. It's about time for me to drink my coffee. My little grandbaby will be. Ain't no need of me going to sleep now because my grandbaby will be here in an hour. And child, she climbs all up out the swing and everything. Now I can't even trust her in her swing no more. Hey, Magnanes. I guess I forget people, be getting up around this time for work and stuff. And I guess because I took a long nap yesterday, I am still wired up. But watch when she get here, I'm gonna be trying to tell her to get into bed and go to sleep, and she gonna be trying to get up.
Cause she don't want to play. Yeah, Diane, we live. We been live and chilling on this here YouTube for a while now. Y'all can come out the bushes, man.
Yeah, everybody that's in the bushes, I'm feeling good this morning. I'm feeling real nice. So everybody that's in the bushes, come out the bushes and say hello. It says 138 people, but it's really more than that in here. So come on, and it's been the same people because it ain't been moving. They've been laying on us all night long. It's only about 10 to 15 people that say something in the chat, which means it's about 120 people that don't say anything. So come out and say something. People in the bushes, say something. Say something in the chat. I would love to know who's in the bushes. I wish I could see who's in the damn bushes. I bet I'd be surprised, wouldn't it, Cypress?
You sure would.
It's been about 140 people on here, and it's the same damn folks. I get to thinking about it couldn't be like the YouTube vloggers. I would say it probably couldn't be no more than about 10 vloggers on here. Okay, they started getting off when I say come out the bushes. So a lot of them are people that are not vloggers. I wonder who they are, and they never say nothing.
What's up, Fox? Hey, Sam, TB21. Hey, Michelle, what's up, baby? Kimberly, what's going on? Yeah, we've been rocking all night. Now, y'all know how we do.
Shan said they sleep. Hey, Fox. Shan said they sleep.
We ain't near about sleep. We up.
And she talking about the people in the bushes. They don't went to sleep with the. Some of them still got their asses up. They need to say something in the chat. I'm trying to figure out why they want to hide. You know who I want to do an interview with, Cypress?
Who?
Daddy-o.
Good luck.
Hey, JT Logan. Why you say good luck? You don't think he'll do an interview?
No. He might. I seriously doubt it because he don't talk to no goddamn bad. He just ride around with goddamn Dracos and shit and wishing the nigga would.
I'm sure he got security.
Yeah.
Hey, Melvin.
Yep, there's a kid that gonna be on the seat when they pull up. So you already know, don't play. Nah, won't get tired. Melvin, what's going on?
Hey, yeah, they said Daddy-o is the real OG. Mm-hmm.
Hey man, we talking about the bushes. Everybody got the popping out. What the hell is going on?
That's right. I told them y'all pop out the bushes. I want to see who is in the bushes.
Hit the like button. It's free. Y'all know y'all like free shit. Hit the like button.
And I would like to see somebody that has never commented before. Come in and let me know that you in here. Damn it, I want to know who in the bushes. You think CMG up in here?
Of course CMG in here. Cypress in here. I know CMG in here.
They real desperate to be in here all night.
Hey man, when the Fed come kicking your shit in, you'll be desperate too.
I don't know what they think they're gonna find on here.
Bush. No, they can't replace him, that man Mason.
Hey, Angel.
Hey Angel, how you doing? What's going on? Cyber TV in the building. Yeah, come on, pop out.
Yeah, come on out the bushes. Come on out the bushes, y'all. Come on out.
Look at her. Look at Diane acting like the church is usher in the comments. How about y'all come on out the bushes, y'all? We are very welcome over here, y'all. Come on out the bushes. Well, get them a program and a fan thing.
I wish they wouldn't be too scared to say something.
Well, they know
I've been nice all night long, haven't I?
Well, they know they're gonna get blocked when they say stuff.
And I ain't gonna block them. I'm not gonna block them. So they need to come out and say hello. They've been riding with us all night. They need to at least come out and say hello and let me acknowledge them.
Y'all come on out, man. Y'all come on out. Diane say the announcement at the church and come on out, y'all. We welcome them over here, y'all. Hey, good day, okay then. I see you, Diane. Yeah.
I guess they scared to come out. I'm surprised. All these people on here, they won't say that. Other than the same people, that always communicate with us. How many other vloggers you think laying in the bushes? Been laying in the bushes all night.
Over here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's plenty on, because, we talk that shit over here, It's plenty of niggas. They over here taking notes for to go do a 9-hour video. You better I'm going to get a job, motherfucker, getting all this content. Oh, I made your day, Angel. Oh,
hey, Daddy Ball.
What's going on?
She just got her coffee out. Her coffee cups up.
Yeah, get your coffee, your Gatorade, all that, because we all want it more. Yeah. Hey, Black Youngster. They coming back.
You think Black Youngster in the bushes?
No, he too stupid. But Black Youngster, you going to jail, you black motherfucker. You black Danny Glover looking motherfucker. You going to jail.
He going to jail?
Yeah, he going to jail.
Is Big Jook going to jail?
Big Jook, you're going to jail, baby. They already got waffles and shit waiting on your big ass to get pig. Right, Angel. Yeah, right. They come in here and get all the free content and she didn't go make 9-hour videos. Like they didn't lay some groundwork. Man. I ain't seen them at the Bad Pro Shop. They ain't did no type of groundwork. Hey, Black Youngster, they coming for you, man. You might want to drop a Black Sheep 3. Hurry up. They coming after your ass, yo.
They said, Angel says, all of them, I be hearing them talk about what you be saying. They change names and come in, listening, getting some of your tea. Mm-hmm.
What about Gotti? I don't know. Gotti big head ass might go to jail. It ain't off the table because the feds involved. Which I would wish for him not to go because that's gonna kill the brand. But hey, I don't know what the feds got. Long as they ain't fucking with me, I'm cool.
You know what I'm gonna cook? Y'all know what I'm gonna cook today?
What?
I am going to grill me a southern fried cabbage.
What is that?
Cabbage. What I do is I take the cabbage the same way you make cabbage. I chop up the I went in,
Cabbage?
you eat cabbage?
No, I never heard of it, but I don't eat.
You never eat no cabbage?
Nope.
Oh my God. Well, I'm gonna do southern fried cabbage. I chop up my onions, I chop up my bell peppers, and I chop up my cabbage and I put in a pan and I chop up my turkey, my peppered turkey bacon. I season it really good and I'm gonna put it on the grill. I'm gonna smoke it and it be so good.
You put everything on the grill?
It be so good when you put it on the grill.
Well, you don't put none in the oven, and now you put everything on the grill.
It's too hot. I cooked it in my oven the other day and it had my house so hot.
Damn, oh yeah, you using the grill, oh yeah, you straight. Light bill gonna be like $25 and some change.
Kimberly says her membership, y'all, what I've been noticing is they've been canceling my memberships.
Hey y'all need to have a social media so y'all can join the panel, man. Cause dropping the link is messing it up, messing us off over here.
I think some of these hackers, when I drop that link, remind me, I'm not dropping my link anymore.
Yeah, y'all gonna have to have social media, man.
Because that's how they able to get in and they start unsubscribing.
Angel, what waffles and shit at, Angel? Them folks said, damn.
That's how they was unsubscribing some of my if you find yourself unsubscribed, subscribe again. I was looking tonight. They was unsubscribing some of my subscribers. I believe that's a woman. That's an old bitter. Don't get me started because y'all know I'll go in.
Get
That's
started.
old jealous hate. That's an old jealous hating ass bitch.
There you go. That's what we looking for.
And if it ain't no woman, it's gonna. That's all right. I don't know. It's a dick in a booty ass nigga.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I said, what a waffles is. What a waffles is, Angel. What a breakfast is.
I got a waffle maker. That sounds good, but
man, you got me want to come back to Tennessee. Okay, they killing too. They killing up every goddamn time.
That's why they're gonna have to go to the electric chair. People gonna have to start fighting back.
Hey, they don't believe in making you do long jail time in Tennessee. Steve Morrow just let everybody be out on the street. He don't give a damn.
And that's the reason why he never should have been elected. It's like he's got an agenda.
Yeah,
grilled cabbage is so good.
People got to listen to all these broke ass activists in Memphis.
Mm-hmm. That's sure what it is.
Yeah. Hey man, we gotta go get Ben Crump for what? To make y'all look like some goddamn fool. And he gonna get a 33 and a third of everything that being made, and y'all still gonna be some broke motherfuckers talking about Ben Crump.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't give a damn about y'all black ass.
So let me ask you something, Cypress. What you think about that? About the young man?
Which one?
That I was showing the other day.
The one that they got in the car and mad the gas?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he brought him there from himself. I mean, I hate he died because he's black. I do. But that man brought his death on himself. All he had to do was comply with the officer. Officer, okay, you got the gun in there. Okay, cool. All you had to do was sit in the car and let him search the car and go back to business. Bro. You had to make a big issue about it. Now you ain't here no more.
She said she made that honey garlic chicken. Ooh, that honey garlic chicken be so good on a bed of rice. Woo!
Praise
It
the
be
Lord.
so good.
I'm trying to figure out how can we get away, how can we get rid of these damn activists? I can't stand these motherfuckers.
Yeah, a lot of those activists, they because I mean, why aren't they out there doing the exact same thing? You know, it's and there are some good ones out there,
Because
but
they
it's more black on black crime.
right. That's my whole point. Niggas shoot niggas every day. You motherfuckers ain't saying nothing. Soon as the white police officer shoot a nigga, everybody want to grab bullhorn to go marching. And we shall, no justice, no peace. I can't stand them motherfuckers, man. George Soros used all these black fools, and he done made up $200-300 million off Black Lives Matter, and these niggas still broke.
Well, yeah, Michelle, I believe that. I believe it's other vloggers that feels like that they're going to run each and every other vlogger off that is not affiliated with them. I was listening to some vloggers say that if they're not affiliated with me, I'm gonna run them off. And so what I'm gonna do is, like I say, if you're gonna be mean, you better be clean. Okay. So since people feel like okay, well, we're gonna hack, we're gonna send the hackers to unsubscribe, they already violated me, and I'm gonna get my lick back for that, and I'm gonna get it back the legal way. So you're gonna constantly send your hackers over here now that I have identified where this stuff is coming from, all this docs and all of this stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna send the folks at you.
Oh, thank you, Ernestine. I'm glad you like the show. But yeah, I hate the young man died, but I just don't like how they try to make it seem like the officer was wrong and no justice, no peace. And, man, George Soros made $200-300 million. They ain't gave you niggas a die.
Who you say died?
I said George Soros, the dude who runs the Black Lives Matter movement, the Jewish dude, that made $200-300 million off the whole damn movement. Ain't gave none of these fools out here marching, screaming, no justice, no peace. These niggas ain't made a dime off this shit.
Angel, I did too. I heard a vlogger say that they was shutting everybody down. It's a damn shame when somebody feel like that they have the power to shut everybody down. I heard it, and some more people heard it too.
Welcome,
So
man.
it makes me wonder when people have that type of mentality. I mean, is it true that you the one that have been sending them folks at me, saying I'm gonna shut her down?
You don't believe what, Ramona? But the George Soros made $200-300 million off the Black Lives. He's the Jewish man who runs the Black Lives Matter movement. Welcome to the members club, my brother. Magname Maze in the building. You do know, yeah, George Soros made over $200-300 million off the Black Lives Matter movement worldwide. He runs it. He's the Jewish guy. He don't like America. He's Jewish. So witty. One of my favorites just came in here. So witty.
Hey, so witty. Hey, Peter Robinson.
Ain't no black man created Black Lives Matter. They have all type of goddamn indictments if they tried that.
Mm-hmm. You right.
George Soros, rich Jewish dude who created the Black Lives Matter. and he made it worldwide to where people be marching, riding, and he make money off the whole movement. Black man did that, he'd get 100 years in the penitentiary.
Mhm. Just profiting off of the pain of the black people.
Right, right. I know you heard it because it's true.
Yeah, it's true. It's definitely true.
Mm.
All people kill each other within our own race. So comparing it to black on black crime is apples and oranges. Do you know of any JT? Do you know of any? Well, that's true. But do you know of any other race that kills that kills more than black people kill each other? Or do you think it's equivalent in other communities with what black people do?
Can't be equivalent. Well, now, I don't know about no real. I know method it ain't. Cause niggas just die quick.
Diane says, do y'all think Trump is going to jail, or is this just a ploy to keep him? I think it's a ploy to keep him from running. They don't want him to run.
Nah, they don't want him to run. Claire Nether, what is wrong with you? What man? She said, Cypress, you in an open relationship because your damn head would be in between the washer and dry, all this flirting you be doing. Oh, you been hearing me flirt all night. Now you want to come about the bush. Claire, now the way you want my head between the wash and the dry, that's kind of violent, don't you think?
I tell you.
Trump ain't no crook. Biden is the crook. He sending money over there to Ukraine. While the fools that vote for him suffer. You think Ukraine gonna send that thing to the United States? No.
Actually, it's probably more white on white, but they'll use the stat saying blacks only make up 13% of the populace. So yes, I don't know about that. I think, man, you differ on that, JT. It could be, but I don't know about that. Cypress, you're too young, but you'll learn.
What you mean I'm too young? Well, I'm old enough to know Biden ain't no goddamn good. I always voted Republican. Get paid, young nigga, get paid. That's right, McName, man. Yep, you'll be very wrong, Claire. Now, you know, I'm just playing. Welcome to the members. Welcome to the members, man. You're gonna enjoy the man. You're gonna enjoy the members, man.
I gotta do a member slide later to tell y'all why JoJo Splat ass down there. Y'all know he in the hole next to Stray Drop.
Ooh, I'm glad I got my members. Hey. Okay, I'll be here.
All right, y'all. I'm ready to get off. I know a lot of people saying we just getting up to go to work. Cypress, you know you got to get your rest because we'll probably be back on tonight.
I'll be back. I'll be woke back here.
Okay, y'all. Thank y'all for tuning in. I love you guys. Talk to you guys later.